I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Sinä sun Kujo Clan's future. Anyway, jätkät, nyt te saatte jotain Everytime spesiaalia, koska minä aion pullata tänään on stream. En tiedä, onko mä pullannut aikaisemmin streamissä mitään kunnollista, mutta tänään katsotaan, jos Itto tulee ykkösen sisään, niin sit se tulee, mutta jos se ei tule, niin sitten hän jää kotiin ja hän voi tulla sitten joskus toista, joten eiköhän lähdetä toivomaan. Piti on by the way nollassa, koska Saino tuli viimeksi ihan viimeisenä. Jos me saadaan Kujo saada tästä 4-starina, niin sitten ne tarvitsee miettiä, että pitääkö sitten seuraavassa bannerissa bullata ajatua. Jos se nyt tulee sieltä sitten XD. Jas. Koodiksi sieltä. Mm-hmm. I swear to God, nyt beittaa mua vittu. Another Janfe, Jeesus Kristus. Joo. Onko tää mun 3. vai 4, I'm not sure. Kato Goros sieltä. Mulla on tää nuorista aikaisemmin. Ja toinen Janfei. Mitä vittuu nyt? Ehkä ei kannata pullaa. No me ehkä kannattaisi pullaa Kujon saraa jostain kertaa antaa näitä hahmoja näin vitun. Mikä se sana on? Joo, se oli ihan uusi. Avoketisesti. Ja tässä on 4. Jaa, Lions Roar, sehän on Keechingille. Voi vittu, mä vannoin sun kanssa. Ja yhtään Farusania tuu sieltä vittu. Just watch. Tää peli silleen sua kiinnostaa mitkään Farusanit, kun se vaikuttaa ihan ämmältä koko muija vittu. Ei me sit sulle annetakaan sellaista kokoelmiismia. Flute. Joo. Se on 60 vai 70, I'm not sure. Kato, Farusa on ihan se sieltä. That bitch. Se on ollut taas kyllä vähän pidempään, mutta ehkä XQC antaa anteeksi. Se nyt tuo, niin on kyllä aikamoinen. Noniin. Now we shall see what the fuck we get. Jos mä hävin mun 50-50, niin sieltä saattaa tulla ajato ehkä mahdollisesti kotiin, jos mä saan taas ihan vitu aikaisin niitä hahmoja, mutta epäilen asiaa. Oh shit, let's go, daddy, vittu oli kotiin, let's go. Let's fucking go with the fucking Varusa. Nyt me voidaan olla tässä vähän pidempään. XD. Ihan kivat stiflat teillä kuitenkin. Hatsune Miku looking ass. Kato, 3 hahmoa siellä. Nice. Ja sinne jäi vielä 200 toivetta. Josta toivottavasti ei tarvitse mut käyttää kuin alle joku 70, että saa kutsun saan siitä ajaton bannerista. No joo. Tallennetaan edelliset 5 minuuttia. Niin siitä saadaan koko bullaussessio talteen. Ait. Oi hitto, se on Arataki Itto. mies. Letti mintis. Sieltä tuli vähän asseita. Eiks mulla enää Claymoreja, mutta on hell. Paitsi näitä riistareja. Pitäisikö mun antaa tää serpentti sille vai tää white blindi? Mä voisin R5 ton kanssa. Oteeks vissiin enemmän nyt damagea, mutta tässä on isompi crit rate. Sitä on yhtään defend 5 staria. Ei näkyy. Aika otyytty. Ota toi nyt hetkeksi ainakin. Kyllä jaksais täältä, mitä tässä vaatii. No just. No näitä on kyllä aika helppo metsästä. Niitä vissi tippuja mukaan määrä. Ja näitä kanssa. Tää hommata pojalle vähän artefakteja. Goro my boro. Compound boys ja vapaana. Antaa sulle rasti. Olette ruosteessa poikaseni. Tääkinhän olisi vissiin Itton kanssa hyvä ei, mutta... Mitä se tekee? 3 boss. Jaa. No jos mulla on 2 geokarakteria. Jossa on increase resistance to interruption. Stand in front of boss. Jaa. Okei. No katsotaan tehdäänkö me tällä mitään. Minä kyllä jaksaisi tuot rakentaa, mitä vittu sä haluut. Ei jumalauta, mitään sangohelmiä. Niin, siellä saat vittu geo. Te molemmat syötte kaikki ne vitun kivet sitten. Ja nää saatana unikaput. Sairasta. Farhujaan. Mitä sä haluat? Näitä. Kuka vittu näitä käytti myös? No niin varmaan toi... Candace. Candace. Hurricane arrows. Ja, mä sain vaan 2, okei. Okay. Tiisinkö?
A 100 years have passed, Yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Why would there be any? Okei, tätä Ultti tekee. Otetaan Huketsa Gamerin videoaiheesta. No minä kyllä tätä vittu rakentamassa miljoonaa vuoteen, koska mulla on vittu catchingi vielä kesken. Sitten mä haluan rakentaa Moona ja sitten on tää Itto vielä ennen sitä ja who else? Mä haluaisin rakentaa myös Heizone. Ja sitten tulee Deija varmaan ennen kuin edes pääsen ehkä Iton loppuun tai jotain. Siinä onkin kaikki sitten. Farmonius Codex. Crits have 80% chance to get a small particles. Okay. Aivan Lion's Roar. Give you more power. Kenellä vitulla se on ja missä se on? Niin sehän on coachingina tulee noin. No. 28 bros. Ja sitten on toi flute. Ja ei muuta. Olisi ollut hyvä saada stringlessi yksi. Onks mulla oo se nyt jep 4? You deserve a better claim. Mitä vittu, mulla olikin artefaktitkin täynnä. Ja barely olen noita Thundering Furyä hankkinut catchingille. No ehkä mä pöllin sit tuolta vitun Fisheliltä sen paremmat jos se muut löytyy. Nähdä olisi kans kiva saada. Ja sen ei myös. Ja Mikko. Ja huusuusora. Siinä on kans kova. Kova. Katsotaan kauan siitä oli, kun se Itto tuli, jos se mielessä päivittäin. No vittu ei ole, Saino on täällä vielä edelleen. No, it is what it is. Katsotaan miten sen Saran kanssa käy sitten. Mutta I guess we can go and do the... Deh. Mikä vitu tuomas Scaramuchin on tehty? Katsotaan miten pojan käy. Vittu. Tää niin vaikea. The hell was that? Mun stream vittu lagas. On the...
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Bars.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
Mikä se on?
Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna?
Maybe.
But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Okay, and?
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that?
No.
Everyone here's just going about their business.
Paimon, mitä vittu?
Maybe it really is just Paimon.
Yes it
Most
is.
people here are free to research pretty much anything.
No mitä vittu? Paimon, kuka kirjoittaa sun näitä dialogeja? Mitä vittu? Still, let's go listen in. Miksi me edes välitämme näistä paskiaisista? Herranen aika sentään. Aivan, koska skemma muus voi vittu.
Great. Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all about.
About Scaramouche, what else, bitch? Inversion of Genesis Neon Evangelion. Back to the scholars by the road.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up
Mikä?
being the main focus of this paper.
Kabuki.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about. Miten sä voit sanoa minua mieheksi ja naiseksi samaan aikaan? Oletteko päästänne vielä mies? Vai oletteko nainen? Vai muun sukupuolinen? What the hell? Looking for me if you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Haluatko nähdä mun ID, vittu? Älkää sinä kato minua noin vanha paska.
What's with that face? Don't believe us?
Ehkä se haluaa harrastaa seksiä minun kanssa. If you don't believe it, I'll go. Cringe.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my
Exploits.
first time coming
Who
face to
have
face
I
with
exploited?
your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
My cock.
Sorry.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Okay.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal.
Valitettavasti.
To many places.
Mä menen niin
Would
monessa
you
paikassa.
be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
No jos mä muistan hyvin.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
No mitä vittu?
In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
On siinäkin matkailijoita. Tiedä mistään mitään. Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past.
Ja se on niin vaikea. Minä kliarasin sen.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara Suna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Täh?
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna.
Ahaa.
The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Jas. No
But
okei,
in the
odotatkin.
end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Eikö tässäkin olisi vaan parempi niinku animoida vaikka jotain tohon taustalle sen sijaan, että vaan vaikka kun ei ole sillä blää 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 blää. Ja sit mä vaan
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for
Japanese
eccentric
word.
stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Ai niin, sehän oli siellä se sekä mä muistin niissä videoissa, mistä muistin sen. Mehän Kasuhankaa seikkailtiin sitä miekkaa, joo.
And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to put it on.
Murhaaja.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
Mitä vittua? Vittu Destiny.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Wow.
Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in
Smelting?
charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously
Niwa.
enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Jahas, kaikki kuoli. Toisaalta siitä on 400 vuotta. So I wonder where he went. Could it be? Could it be me? Or my sister?
There are two missing people in the story now?
Damn, it sounds like my sister. She'd be missing too.
Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Joo, me ollaan broideja niitten kanssa.
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
No.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff.
On totta kai ammattilaisia kuollaan.
So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara.
Not the god harp.
Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall.
Hehe, I wonder what happened.
Details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time.
Pitäisikö vaikka katsoa mun striimejä Savada?
Connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Kuulostaa tosi tutulta.
Left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more!
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents.
Okei.
They're about to be
Ei oo kovin inklusiivista, mutta okei.
Maybe you won't believe your ears.
Aha.
I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer,
Joo,
this
kyllä.
is by far
Kerro jo.
the most.
Älä vittu, venytä sun saatana paskaa.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Pam, pam, pam. I wonder who it was.
Puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archomage should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. Vittu Daimio, with Traveler, you're a fucking idiot. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer. No vittu, onks näin, brother? But what was he doing 400 years ago in Dadrzundr? Hän on robotti. Hänet tehtiin kauan aikaa sitten. Eiks tää vitun äijä tiedä tästä saatana storista mitään? Vai olenko minä pihalla tästä storista itse?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Minä tiedän kaiken. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Paimon, keep your mouth shut, or I will make it shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
A ghost or
I agree,
dee.
it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Hieno kirja.
Please read my essay draft as well.
Hieno
Sawada
essay.
was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? I could put a turf war between rival
A
factions
turf
at the
war?
center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you had to just make stuff up? essay to guessay there.
Hehehe. Vaimon with the wordplays. Yeah, sounds more like a lava axe there. A light novel, deep. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Siinähän löydät.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Ei meitä kiinnosta sun paskat paperit.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Aavi.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
No en nyt tiedä miksi ei voitais, mutta...
And got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
No en mä nyt tiedä. Jos joku joutuu linnaan, niin kyllä se on ihan julkista tietoa pitäisi olla.
Let's pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Mihin teidän äänen hävisi? Skämmämuus. Hän on vapaa mies. Tapetaan se. Mikä hätänä? Minä näen hänen kävelevän tuossa, mutta mikä on hätänä?
Hey, did you see that?
No.
He literally just went by.
Who?
Over there.
Where? Like what? Like your mama? Oh!
The balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up.
Se on joku huijari.
Quick, let's catch up and see.
Se on joku cosplayaaja. Tule takaisin, balladeer, tai minä haen sinut takaisin. Mihin se meni? Mihin se balladeeri meni? Näyttäisi sitä. Näkee kukaan? Ask. I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you seen a balladeer looking ass? Nämä linnut on. Kertokaa mitä tiedät. Tiedot tai henki. Ei puhu kovia lintuja. No kysytään täältä. Kysytään alhaalta. Mutta tuolla on tin. Balladeer! Hey yo.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Here we are. Have you been waiting?
Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Joo, se on tuolla noin vasemmalla.
Escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Valitettavasti.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I'm reformed! What do you mean?
I have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free.
Lähdemme mitä vittuun.
We made a deal.
A deal?
And he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Aha.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumero would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Mitä?
But if that's the case,
Mutta helposti tehdä.
why haven't you done it already?
Koska tää peli
Don't flatter yourself.
ei anna...
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Haluatko tapella vittu?
Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Ask him vittu.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
Eli 400 vuotta vanha ja silti se vittuilee kaikilla vastaan tulijoille.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think
Ei se niin fiksua.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. even with the balladeer.
Mutta hän on itse saatana.
I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Nahida, what the fuck?
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll
Terroristien kanssa
understand more
neuvottelet.
about that in the fullness of time.
Aha, seuraavassa tarinassa sitten.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
What the fuck?
Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
Onko näin?
Being
Miltä se
here in
vitun
Sumeru could make
kuningatar
him a
näyttää?
sitting duck,
Saaritsu.
depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Ja milloin me saadaan se
I take
muija
no
pelattavaksi
pleasure in
aamuksi?
saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Lolla, mega luuskelemus. Olette looseri. So he tossed you out like the trash you are.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
What the fuck?
That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Aha, olette arvoton mies. Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So...
Hän on robotti, Nahida. What the hell?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Okei, mitä meidän pitää tehdä?
Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Ja mä soitan sulle mun puhelimen jutulla.
Are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Is for me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Ui, juomas, käydä muus nopeasti hommiin, vittu.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Aha.
You may
Yllättävää.
remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the descender category.
En.
This is an extremely important point.
Miksi?
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
No voi vittu, pitää mun systeri tutkia mun vihollisen kanssa.
When he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Kujo Saras booty, what?
Our minds have connected several times before.
Aha.
There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing.
Yes, with Kujo Sara.
Feeling of being all alone in the dark.
Without Kujo Sara.
Searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Kujo Saras.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you.
my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Vittu, sinä oot paras arkkoni tähän mennessä. Oot saanut edes jotain tehtyä aikaiseksi. Kaikki muuten ihan vitun useless.
I was gonna contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
XD. Jopa sen vitun Ningni, jonka pitäisi tietää vittu kaikkia kaikesta kaikkia. Sitten me tehtiin sille paskaa, eikä se saanut meidän vastauksia, that fucking bitch.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
I need to babysit that motherfucker.
Has a fraction of his full power left. That's still a fraction of a former harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it. I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Uh-huh. Let's go then.
Wow.
Wow.
Looks pretty different here compared to last time.
Onko näin?
The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Ei ole kauaa kun tuo täällä. Lyödään sitä kun se ei katso.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Sä oot niin vitun nöstäväikä. No he doesn't mean to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird.
Jailbird.
Only a prisoner gets to be so smart.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Niin, että sinä saat vittuilla minulle niin paljon kuin sinua vittu huvittaa, mutta minä en saa vittuilla takaisin sinulle mitään helvettiä. Get a fucking grip, you fucking babe. Miten sä oot ollut yli 400-vuotias olla niin vitun vammainen, herran jumala.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
Huh.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Sitä paitsi sinä oot edellinen saatana vanki ja vitun rikollinen ja paha ihminen vittu. Saatana alusta loppuun. What the hell you think we're supposed to act with you? Saatana! Perkele!
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You
Torrentte.
must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only
Let's call
until
truce.
the mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we?
Aloita
We
sä.
are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open
Aha.
and try not to fall behind.
Minä tiesin sen. Sinä olet harrastaa homoseksia minun kanssani.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
Hmm.
You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
That bitch is fucking over 400 years old. Päivänä mitä vittu.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Let's go.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Scaramouche. Give me some slack! Also Scaramouche. I won't give you any slack though! Fucking cunt.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all that biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job. Älä puhu mulle noin. Mä oon aikuinen mies. No mikään lapsi ei enää. Mä käyttäilen kuin sellainen. Vitu cringe. Sapling? Sitä paitsi kato sun fittiin. Mitä vittua on nuo sortsit? Äijä näyttää vitun... Mikä se äijän nimi on? Se vitun water dude.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
No vittu kai nyt.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Because he's a cunt. A condescending
Lesser
cunt.
Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you
Copy
say
that.
what the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Wow.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so
You really are Nahida's bitch, aren't you?
did go running off in here. What would happen?
We would burn in hell.
What are you smirking at?
No menee, ota selvää.
Travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out.
Oh, good on Sarah right here right now.
Safe. Your best option is to stick close to me.
Bitch, please. Minä oon tappanut enemmän jengiä kuin sä. Vittu. Wow, siihen kasvoi puu.
Spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Miksi mä voisin taas vedellä? The location change looks like we've been transported to another path. Hieno puu, mitä jos kuskisin sitä? Ja menisin nukkumaan.
It looks the same in every direction.
Se on labyrintti. This space is indeed unusual, but it seems that the balladeer is more used to
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
for once in his life.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
With your dumbass, I don't think so. Minä katson sinua selkään.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Ollaan me isompiakin nähty. This is the center of Irminsul. All information in the words flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
For
Then
what?
please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
No, it's because he's a bitch. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatus. First Ababab and Savavad stories, now this, what a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
No,
Do.
I don't think I will. Kato, niin se jättää suurimman salaisuuden kertomatta.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Sitähän me ollaan... Hold on, mans. For once. Me ollaan tehty joku 5 miljoonaa keikkaa, missä me ollaan vaan seurattu jotain toista ukkoa, kun se on tehnyt jotain omia juttuja. What the hell are you saying, Paimon? Tää on kuin 5 minuuttia kerrot.
Would you like to talk?
Sure. Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Paimon, liity meidän Discord-servulle, vittu.
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Niin, Paimon, älä sano mitään sussia. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends.
Tosi kuin tää jo.
There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Joo.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great.
Kato, niin Paimon puhuu kohta ääneen.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction?
Yes.
He's always talking back.
Yes.
To listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve.
Huh?
Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Hän on seuraava päähenkilö
They will be the
Genshin Impact 2.
answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inzum?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Party's DI.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Paladin into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatara Suna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Jahas, kertokaa.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having.
Aha.
Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Aina kun kukaan haluaa olla sun kanssa tekemisissä.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Paimon, please.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential, bitch.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Niin. Suki.
Have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your
Then
hopes up.
keep looking!
You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at
Vaikka
all.
puhumasta paskaa ja tuhlamasta aikaa.
About that. Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Niinpä, minä olen suositumpi kuin sinä. Mitä sanot siihen? Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Mitä sä löysit? Could you saada nudes? Huo!
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
What could
Anonymous
be?
data.
Anon data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Katsotaan miten käy.
Mr. Niwa,
Whoa.
are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
Minkä takia toi kuulostaa vittu heroheiltä? Mitä helvettiä?
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
What the fuck?
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
Holy fuck, brother. Gasp. It's my daddy! That name. Niwa was the man in charge of Tatara Suna. Plus he belongs to the lineage of Ishinard. Wow. Silmät kiinni, Paimon. Älä katso. Siinä on Scaramouche. The ugliest man in Genshin Impact. Wow.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now.
Tunnet sun hiuksia.
You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under
Me
your
isekoiduimme.
leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated.
Olisipa
As I
itsekin.
understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished. giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Akame, let's go!
Were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
Minkäkin tuo niva kuulostaa saatana sai kuunnelta. What the hell is going on here in the state?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mistä hän tiesi? Menen pois.
Oho!
Teekö ne kissuun? Mark my words.
Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand.
Miksi tuossa lukee yokai?
He seeks to redeem his family's
Eikä
honor.
yokai.
Abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Hän on ranskalainen.
Mr. Miwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here.
Stop with that French bullshit.
Inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
No!
What about you?
Mitähän silmillä tapahtuu?
What are you still doing here?
Miksi näytät tolta? Mitä vittua? What the hell? Just have sex already.
Past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
Vitun ranskalaiset. Hän hyökkää joka paikkaan ja tuhoaa kaikki.
What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly,
grab him from behind. Oh! My dick sliced.
Where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
And I stop you from entering.
You.
Yikes.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Ui jumma, tohtori. Vai onks toi tohtori? I don't know.
There's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Nani?
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense.
Makes sense.
What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Dee.
Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Niin onko se toisen miltä se näyttää vai onko se vaan joku valeasu?
That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
Aha.
What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
What the fuck? Te olette automies, tohtori. Mitä helvettiä? How old are you? You make no goddamn sense.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Annoiko sä sen tolle vitun skärmussille vai?
To prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Tämä äijä on se kasi. Jahas.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
Yes.
creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Näköjään se olikin vain valeassu.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
That's very Kingdom Hearts from you, Doctor. What the fuck? Minun sydämeni on lainattua tai murhattua. No vittu, en oo! Mun koko elämä on huijausta. Älä nyt mene siko-mode. Skara-mode. Wow. Melkein kun hän olisi pitänyt huutaa tuossa.
Good. Good.
Yes, very good. Päästään raivas ulos. No, it was his mother. No. He has been a mechanic from Fontaine. What do you mean? Etkö sinä kuullut, että ihmisillä on historiaa, Paimon? Hän oli vain joku mekaanikko Ranskasta, kun hänestä tuli vittu ryssätohtori. What the fuck? Simple as that, Paimon. Vittu idiot to get bad. I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the dad Zuna easily.
But why do we see things from his perspective?
Why not? Hän valokuvasi sen kaiken. Se on filmattu tänne näin.
I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Onko näin? Oletteko täysin rauhallinen, Scaramouche?
Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Niin.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Ei, en tiedä. Minä haluan pysyä vihaisena. This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad.
He always does.
One doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
No one ever does. Okay, let's go over there and get lost. Like Odysseus. Onko Scaramouche edes tunteita? Muuta kuin vihaisia.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Damn. Feels bad, man.
So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Sekopää kun on. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the ride and go garden 100 years ago. What the fuck? But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision. Minä tiedän, koska minä olen hyvä poika. Minä ikinä kuostaisin kenellekään.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Hänen pitää tulla uskoon. Antaa anteeksi. Mystery of taattarataattaa.
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
No, obviously. Anyway. No niin, oletko jo käsitellyt tunteesi? Come on man, we don't have all day. Stop crying. Get yourself together. Ole mies.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Me tiedetään, että sä olet robotti, mutta ole mies. Do you even have a cock?
Hey,
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
right?
Ihan niinku sua kiinnostais.
That's a scary expression.
No, tosi pelottava vittu.
Are you worried about me?
No.
If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Anteeksi, mitä? Millä vitun logiikalla tuli tähän johtopäätökseen? We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Etsitään lisää traumoja.
Are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Eti meidän sisko
Why
vittu.
we're here.
Ja pidä pääs.
But unfortunately,
Lättyski.
there's no information about the descenders in Irminsul.
Aha.
Even if you can't find anything,
Hyödytön
just
skärämus.
confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tibet.
Wow, mä en oo olemassa tolle puulle vittu.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Me ollaan tehty se jo vähintään 4 kertaa tai ehkä 3. Silleen niinku majorissa asioissa. En mä tiedä, niitä voi olla varmaan vittu 50 miljoonaa enemmänkin. En ole laskenut tai tiedä mitkä lasketaan, eikä muista kaikkea joten. Not unexpected, but still thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
No ok.
You look really upset.
Ai jaa.
Well,
Tottunut
since
tällaiseen
Irminsul was
paskaan.
a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Mitä?
About what?
About your sister, she had some nice cheese. Ho
Sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
Ei kanria, mitä vitu kanria, me ei ole kuullut kanriasta miljoona vuoteen, vitu. Meidän sisko oli siellä vitu 100%, minä tiedän tämän. Tämä on oltava fakta. Hän oli siellä ja kaikki meni vituiksi, sitten hän liittyi abuse-orderiin ja sitten oli se, me kostataan kaikille, jotka tappoi kanrian ja sitten tulee maailman suurin sisällissota with kanrialaiset abussit vastaan Virgin teivät. Joo. Mitä se sanoi? Something to do with country, apparently country was her first destination. Mä vittu tiesin sen, mä tiesin, että se oli siellä. Vittu, I'm the smartest man alive.
Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
A summoning, mikä vitun niin se kai.
Responded?
Kuka toivoi? Aqua?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria
Vittu Jester.
and lived with your sister for a time.
Oho, with sister lived it, man. Kuka se Jesteri oikein oli? Jester. Tui. Piero. No, se on tuo vanha paska. Damn. Hän näyttää badass. Se oli very first member of the Fatui. Tähän on myös vahvin. Ehkä Lumiin sai häneltä vahvuutta omaan jaksamiseen. Joo. Mage. In Kanria, ja. The Jester on for two halves. Why? Mitä vittu? Mikä on Harbinger? Onko sille suomalaista sanaa? Harbinger. Airut, edelläkävijä. Jaa. Onks Fatuille suomalaista sanaa? Tyhmä! Latinasta tyhmä! What? Okei. Mennään näillä. Olet ehkä tyhmä edelläkävijä. Miksi?
I don't know the details.
Mitä vittu?
Whether you want to believe me.
Ehkä mä uskon tän fani.
I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Mä en ikinä valehtelisi sulle. Vitun gaslighter, scammamouche.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Niin, kuuntele kun mä puhun täällä totuuksia, sun on pakko uskoa, että mä oon hyvä äijä.
Yes. Astonishing news.
Wow, fake
Does this
news.
info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Minä olen arvokas Kusanalille.
I'll take some time for myself now.
Ja masturboin rankas. Mitä vittu? Ei meidän kanssa kuitenkaan. Paimon, tule taakseni.
Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Okay, and
I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me.
I don't owe you jack shit.
So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Tämä ei ole mikään question and answer sessio, vittu. Paska. Mitä sä haluat tietää, vittu?
Give me your hand.
Give me your money. I don't have any money, I'm broke. Teillä on kylmä käsi. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore.
Anymore? Sheesh.
All I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Mistä vitusta minä tiedän? Minä olen ulkomaalainen! Enkä edes ulkomaalainen, vaan ulkomaailmainen. Minä en ole syntynyt tähän maailmaan. What the fuck? Sitä paitsi tämä käsistä pitäminen on vähän homoa. Vaikka siinä on robotti oletkin. Ilmeeni kun olen homo. Siis olenko mä? Aether seikkailija. Mikä sun sukunimi nyt oli? Skaan ikinä homoseksuaali. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Dumb. What the?
I not only saw you hold hands for a second.
Ai vain sekunnin.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Jahas, äijä on vittu dio, sä olit sille... Zaward! And it was dead. Wait, that look, did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know what the great Lord do. Uh-oh, I think by... Mitä vittu?
I suggest you get yourselves out of here.
Go back. Shut up, Scaramouche. Scaramouche vittu. Varasti minulta tekstiä. Onneksi on striimi päällä. Pom 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 pom. Uh-oh, I think by not denying it immediately, I gave him the answer he need. Jahas. Se olisi varmaan jatkunut vielä, mutta se vaan loppui. Ja siellä on piste. Ehkä se siis loppunutkaan. Kaikki hyvin. Mitä vittua, vie meidät pois. Nahida, vie meidät pois. Ballonator, stop! Paimon, we have to stop him, yeah. Vittu, hei, seis.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Will be. Usko pois.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Mitä vitsi? Ja mitä sen tilalle tulee?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Bruh.
Hey, Balladeer, don't do anything stupid.
Niinpä, kuolleiden takaisin tuominen. Se ei onkin vaan näköistä. Älä tee sitä!
You know, I never did like insects.
Oho.
Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
Ai niin.
And
Mutta
I
niilläkin on hyötynsä.
more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Scaramouche. Minä jaan sinun kanssa nyt yhden videon. Toivottavasti sinne kuuntelet.
Dear Lord Jesus, you deserve all the glory and the honor, and you deserve all of the praise. I invite you into my heart and into my home. May your presence be found in this place. May the presence of the Holy Spirit be strong in my home.
Hyvänen aika sentään.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Oh.
Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Mutta sinä saat päättää, tapetaanko hyönteiset vai ei.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Nahida, please help us. Mitä vittua? Mulla tästä löytävänä sen noin. Se meni sen vitun puun sisään.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Se meni ton puun sisään nyt, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Nahida!
Clean comms, clean comms.
Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Vitun Scaramouche dedos vitun Nahida.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Didos!
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
Te aliarvioitte herrat Nahida, miten voitte tehdä niin?
When he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? It's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him.
Se meni sen puun sisään, vittu, etteikö te nähnyt?
Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Oletteko te edes kuunnellut, mitä se sanoi? Se sanoi, että noin 2 asiaa menee pois, joten se varmaan menee tuon puun sisään ja tuhoaa sen tai jotain, tuo jotain ihmisiä takaisin. Mitä vittua, käyttäkö nyt päätä, hyvän luoja?
We're out. And we're at, an inn or something?
Ehkä siellä on se
This is an emergency.
koiramies.
I'll have to ask
Mikä sen
you
nimi
to
on
stay
Ainoa?
here for now.
Pelaamassa korttia. Jaa, ei olekaan.
And nobody will disturb you.
Tämä on meidän vanha huone. Me oltiin täällä silloin, kun me tehtiin sitä Groundhog Day -juttua. No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
No vittu, ok.
Leave this one to
Käymästä
me.
mennään kaljalle.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Mitä? Pitääkö minun pysyä täällä 4 sinne sisälle?
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
No ei kai nyt sentään.
What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Se halusi kuiskia minun korvaan. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rugedevar, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rugedevar for now and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Niin no, muistot voidaan viedä.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example, Paimon, you're so smart.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Then he should just kill himself. Lord, like everyone else normal. Paimon, mitä sä riihut?
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
It's mental illness.
Erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
No jos se paska kerää kaiken tiedon, niin kai sieltä voidaan poistaa, jos on vähän niinku semmonen ylisuuri tietokone. Ylisuuriaksi te. Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Teidän pitää mennä jääsuihkuun, Paimon. Alkaa pää toimia.
That little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
Facts and bars.
He'll
No menettiin.
Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Miksi? Nehän vaan unohtais. As they should. Indeed, if the balladeer does erase himself from Erminsul, many people in Azuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Miksi? That's so weird. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Go Gaiden. Kaasuha, Ayato, will this mean that they'll disappear? Miksi he katoaisivat? Onko tämä joku saatana vampyyrijuttu, että jos minä luon sinut, niin jos minä kuolen, niin sinä kuolet myös? What the hell, that don't make no goddamn sense.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
En mä tiedä, odotetaan ja katsotaan, mitä tonne vasempaan yläkulmaan tulee, mitä tää peli käskee meidän tehdä.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep.
Joo.
But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Tulet vaan minun viereen nukkumaan, niin kyllä se siitä.
So, how about
Mitäs me vaan nukuttais vähän niin vierekkään?
all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? That doesn't
Haetaan vaan tuolta korttia ja aletaan pelaa TCG:t.
anxiety here. All right, Paimon will start. First dish. Munster grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad.
Laittakaa ovi kiinni.
Also, adeptus
Täällä tulee kylmä.
golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
Mä heidän pistin meidät nukkumaan. Se oli silleen enough of you. Mitä vittua, Paimon? Mikä tänä Paimon?
what are we? What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Nyt me unohdettiin se skämmämuus. Hyvä.
Talking? Huh. Paimon certainly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods.
The balladeer?
Huumegalul!
That a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Niin hän vain unohti. Ai. Miten voi unohtaa balladeer? Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. What the hell? That must mean he actually pulled it off. Hyvä. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense. It makes sense.
What's wrong?
Perfect sense.
Your eyes are like saucers.
Saucer?
Is it something Paimon said?
Yes. Te sanoitte pahoja sanoja, Paimon. No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name?
No, because it's a dumbass name.
Sounds like a nickname or something.
Yeah, for a dumbass. Haha. Oh my god, Paimon, sä oot niin vitu idiootti. Mitä helvettiä oikeesti sua. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, nyt mentiin.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Me lähdemme kappeliin ja menemme naimisiin. I want to go back to Inazuma. Joo, mennään etsimään Kujo-sar.
Paimon, but is everything okay?
Ei,
You're acting like this is an emergency.
meidän pitää mennä ensimmäisellä laivalla. Mielellään teleporttaamalla, mutta sehän ei ole meille mahdollista. Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Nopeasti otetaan Kazuha, niin päästään japanilaisilla jaloilla tuonne 7500 metrin päähän mahdollisimman nopeasti. Ho, parkour! Parkour! Ho, ho, parkour! Ho, ho. Noniin. Kenelle me puhumme? Jahas, Mr. Blacksmith ole. Inazuma City. Mä omistan tän kaiken. Inazuma City. Toi silta romahtaa niin kuin vittu Ninja Gaiden, en mä vittu tiedä. Smithy! Smithy?
It's been a while.
Oh, pardon me. I'd like to ask a question, if I may, old sir.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the ride and go guide. Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh.
Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Kyllä
The
kiitos.
once renowned Raiden Gokuden comprised
Kerro mahdollisimman monella sanalla. Venytä tätä hyvin pitkälle.
Futsu, Ishin,
Kyllä.
and Senju.
Pidä taukoa. Ei ollut kova kiertää mitään.
These 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Wow.
Over time,
Wow.
5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin.
Yes, we were there.
Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that
No
now.
vittu, god damn, Paimon. Hyvä muistella.
Sign of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
Hauskaa, kun en minäkään muista kaikki tästä paskasta pelistä, mutta silti minä klounaan tuota pientä Paimonia. What was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed.
Jonka kerron nyt hyvin pitkästi, enkä animoista ollenkaan.
In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause.
Huh?
Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
And the truth is that they just fell off. Ribozo, Albert.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you.
Oho.
It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Let's hear it. Ei voi olla pimeä kuin Berserk.
Were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Wow.
Vengeful? Why?
Sille myytiin paskamiekka. Se hävisi Musashille.
So I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
Jaa.
One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa.
Oh, Niwa!
Though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace.
Oh.
The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Ribozo.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes.
Miten niin?
His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Miksi? Missä oli äiti? Missä oli perhe? Missä oli klaani? What the fuck?
He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and
Wow.
he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
Jaa. How old was he though?
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred.
No, pisti hyvän kiertämään.
Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
Oh, the misery.
If only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision.
Kuuluuko se miekka niille samalle äijälle?
Revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately,
Vau.
killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to.
Mitä vittu äijä Itachi?
It was absolute. The devastation
Tämäkin on pöllitty. Ensin pöllittiin Yu-Gi-Oh! Nyt pöllitään Naruto. Ja tämä koko konsepti tälle pelille on pöllitty Sword Art Onlineista.
That is why the Kaedahara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Go Gaiden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irvin's, but it seems Neva still died. This is very interesting and weird.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Hari's one?
Kazuha?
Who?
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact.
Mitäs sille kuuluu?
He seemed well.
No hyvä. Phew! So he still exists. Yksi korkeimmista myymneistä hahmosta. Huhhuh. Luoja kiitos. Ois rahat mennyt. Huhhuh. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Älä tui. Jahas. Mä haluan käydä Jodin luona. Tai sitten Raiden luona. Ota minua tukasta kiinni niin et... Eksy, kato Kaasuhaa se siinä! Mitä vittua anime touko? Mitä ei? Ja vanha paska. Hei Hajime. Kansus dede. Minulla on demonin näin. Mä tein tää itse. Eiks se ookin hieno? Se osaa puhua ja se on tulees. Leikkaa sun hiukset. Anyway. Kenellä se on? Okei. Kamsat EST. Mitä vittu menee nyt? Joo, Hirotatsu.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Ayaka.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello, person I do not remember.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Shit.
They're not here right now.
No missä ne on?
Out on business?
No, they're out on a date. What?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Vai niin?
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Nää, meillä on muutakin tekemistä. Mennään vaikka tonne liueen tai jotain. Thank you, we'll take you up on that offer. Tuokaa paljon teitä ja keksiä. Can we take a walk in the courtyard? Can we take a walk in the courtyard? Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it.
Aha.
But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Mä oon tosi läheisiin neiti Kamistan kanssa, if you know what I mean.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Yes.
Hello, dears.
Hello.
Is there something you want to say?
No, what the fuck? Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions, ma'am?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are.
Oh.
Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
No, toivottavasti pelkää hyvää, mutta mitä se oikein on sanonut?
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days? Especially Miss Kamisato. I would know about her a lot, but don't care much about the Commissioner Gordon.
Oh, they're both very well indeed.
Very nice.
Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings.
Too busy even for me.
Occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on
Yes,
the commissioner's behalf.
Siis.
As for the commissioner himself,
We don't care about him, though.
well, you know, busy as ever.
Busy as a bee.
Much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
Eikö se aikaisemmin ollut?
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Aina sama juttu.
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house, but not my house. We need to change that right now. No changes there, but maybe soon. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisto siblings are both safe and well, except Ayato fuck his ass.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now, many thanks, me.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often.
Onko näin?
I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Kyllähän mä aina tossa säännöllisesti väliä jo hyppään tosta aikaa ikkunasta sisään keskellä lyöty, kukaan ei näe, varsinkaan se ajat.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all.
Of course she does.
She's so thrilled to have you as a friend.
Mm.
She's always saying how talented you
No en mä nyt haluu leukki.
She admires you.
Mutta minulla on paras sänkypeli tässä vitun teivätissä.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
I am the god's gift to this world.
Just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor.
En oo mikään valkoinen ritarmi ja mikään simppi oo.
To us all.
Sankari kaikille, rakastaja harvalle. I'm flattered.
I mean it.
We know.
Whenever the
I am great.
dines at home,
Dies.
always joins him.
Oh, and they have gay sex.
I find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away.
What are they chatting about?
The commissioner
Moaning?
has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
En tiedä kuinka moni sitä tekee, mutta kuka vittu menee saatana jonnekin omaan kotiin syömään, varsinkin jos siinä on pitempi matka kuin ehkä joku barin minsa maybe. What the hell?
They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than
Oh, hän osaa vatkata musaa. To calm down. No, I don't. I need to knock it up. Oh.
With a very fond tone.
Yes.
The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves.
Silti ne ei ikinä käyttänyt millään muulla tavalla kuin samalla tavalla kuin aina kaikissa muissa tilanteissa, mitä vittu.
Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well.
Aha.
Whenever the whole family gets together, they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had. Always get a mention.
Varsinkin aika tykkää mainita minusta ja hänen kokemuksistaan minun kanssani. Mutta Tuomas ja ajat ole sitä saaneet vielä kokea, pitäisikö sitä vähän muuttaa? Tuolla on hyvän näköinen muija tuolta takana.
It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away.
Ajat on kuollut, what the hell? Onko se kummituksia?
Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
That is very wholesome.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
Yes, ma'am.
There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
No mutta furuta älkääs nyt. Rauhoittukaa, hyvä rouva. Thank you very much. I will visit again. Thank you. The people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Haima likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really
Paimon vitun idiootti, kun mulla oli ikinä syönyt täällä aikaisemmin. What the fuck?
We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Vitun leech.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tattara asuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Jos Miho jos voi.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yes, me.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Ehkä me tullaan takas siinä eventissä, kun on kummituksia.
Goodbye.
Jossa ei onneksi ole huutava. Hirotaat Suomi tää! Minäkin olen japanilainen niin kuin sinä. Tiedätkö kuin minä olen? Sinä olet lyhyt. That's funny. Mihin me mennään? Asunan luokse kylään. Saadaan kirito suuttumaan. Tämäkö se mukaan? Ja. Mä haluan nähdä ton klipiä nopeasti. Great content. Sääli, että harva vain näkee. Mutta ehkä joku päivä. Kuka vittu tuolla on? Kuka vittu sä oot? Sinä! Xavier!
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Tulimme hakemaan hiekkaa.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler and Paimon?
Yes, me.
Xavier?
Mikä? Mikä? Xavier? Xavier Paimon? Sinun pitäisi peruuttaa tuosta. What the fuck?
I was in the general area and
Okay.
this specific area.
Okay.
So what about you two?
Mitä laatumuksia, mitä teen? Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do.
Oh.
Search the furnace here in some depth.
Okay. Cool beans.
Ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand.
Oh, shit, really?
Make no mistake.
That's great.
I've been here a good many times before.
Very nice.
Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago.
Wow, that's a long time ago. Go on, I'm listening, boy.
Oh, well, it's a long story.
Not as long as my cock, but go on.
Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Then start from the long time ago, bitch.
History is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
Wow.
Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
Oho.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last
Vuosina 6-420.
several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either.
I wonder who that was.
Technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Se oli ryssä teidän vaatteis, vittu. Mekaanikko! Looks like the darkness that sabotaged the furnace leading to our ensuing chaos. Xavier? Minä en osaa lausua Xää. Paimon. Minun pitää ottaa semmoinen aakkosta. Osaatko sanoa ruotsalainen I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me aina ollaan historiantunnulla.
Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
Pääkkiippaan.
Been preparing for a history exam or something.
Yes, sir.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much, so I can ask one more question.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of Kabuki Mono connected to Tatara-asuna?
A kabuki mono?
Mikä vittu?
No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines.
Oh.
Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
Funny.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatara Suna is concerned.
Voi helvetti. Oot sit ihan vitu hyötyä ja meidän kannalta. So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. Holy shit! Taas varastetaan animeista. Tällä kertaa varastettiin Redo of Healerista. Sellaista se on. Saatana, mikä vittu se nimi on? Balladeer's Keremus. Paransi maailma. Kelasi aikaa taaksepäin. Mutta joutuiko hän silti kärsimään uudestaan, jotta saisi lisää voimia tai jotain? En tiedä. Saatamme nähdä pian. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Savior.
Of course.
Savior.
Don't mention it.
Ei mitään vitu. Oh. Did I write this game? Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Vittu. Paimon on nyt joku jumala paska, se sanoo Xavier. Sitten kun siitä tulee amerikkalainen, se on Xavier. Ja sitten kun siitä tulee meksikolainen, se on Javier. Onko sitä? Ei tästä ole mitään vitun meksikolaisduppia. Time to go back, then see lesser known kusnaari. Tunnetaan myös nimellä hiiri, mutta me ei haluta kirjoittaa sitä. Päkkiin vittu, kysy kysymys siitä. Legenda kyseenalaista muotoa vidosta tulppa. Mitä vittu? Aha. Paimon, mistä tämä nyt oikein tulee? Ajatteko pettää nyt lähitulevaisuudessa tai tämän pelin mahdollisessa lopussa, kun muututte valtavaksi naiseksi ja sitten hyökkäätte kimppuun ja sanotte, että minä olin kaiken takana? Alright, vitu weird champ, Paimon. Kiitos, Paimon. Minä arvostan sinua tosi paljon.
Hey, don't mention it.
Hihi.
Alright, let's head off and go eat the hita.
I only know less than kuin oli. Echoes. Japanilaisen on aika poistua maasta. Missä mä teen noin eikä näin? Ding-dum, di-di-di-ding-dum. Mitä täällä tapahtuu?
Hey, it's them.
Ei, älä osoittele sorma! Nyt juhlat alkaa Akkaban. Bird. Are you still talking about the SA? SA. Ei kiitos, ei jaksa, ei kiinnosta. Minulla on muuta tekemistä.
The same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Obviously, you fucking dumbass little child-looking ass.
Looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
No, let's go. Tatuuna hida. Miksi te kimaltelette, Paimon? Oletteko fruiti? Perfect. These two have researched Tatara Suna past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Äijällä on sukat sandaaleissa. Ei voi vittu olla totta. Te olette kyllä vitun vanha, mutta ei siitä enempää. The article that you let me read last time was great. Can I read again? No, I don't want to read again because I'm not going to.
Of course.
Tää?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
No. Nimittäin, piste. Piti sanoa niinpä, mutta sanoin nimittäin anyway. The content has changed, not mine though. Another vittu olisi aika hauska, jos tässä nyt 10 vuoden päästä, kun katson tätä videota editoidessa, mä silleen, onpa sitä vähän muuttunut. Anyway, another effect of tampering with information in Urban Soul. The balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, he must have taken alias off his mind, but still.
Well, what do you think?
Paskakirja.
To gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
No.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Flex, flex, flex. Mulla on japanilaisia kavereita. Me katsotaan anime ilman tekstityksiä.
Thank you so much for sharing that with
Koska me katsotaan dubinkaan.
So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? I guess it must be true.
No sit sen on pakko olla.
So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Aha, nyt se on novelli.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We have got some things to take care of. Bye for now, bitches.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
No, I don't think I will.
Will do.
No, päivän. Älä lupaa mitään mun puolesta. Vittu oikeesti mä vannon. Saatte vielä selkään, saatana. No hiida, no hiida. Onko täällä skämämuus? Ei ole, onneksi. Saadaan olla ihan rauhassa ilman vittuilua. Ihan jees, mitäs tässä?
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
This fucking weep! I was investigating the situation with the balladeer, and I'm not a weep!
The balladeer?
Who?
It sounds like some kind of code name.
Miten ette muista? Oh no. Knuckles, oh no meme.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Kyllä sinulta on viety muistoja. Even Nahida doesn't remember a sheet. Just like last time, any changes to Rumsel affected her as well. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. Criminal scum. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Lucky for me, once again, I am the record keeper. Dee. Mitä? Anna mun miettiä rauhassa. No vittu, kun minä muistan kaiken ja te ette muista mitään. There are things that have happened that only I can remember. Mitä? Mitä se voi olla mahdollista? I have to tell you the truth. Aha. Mitä heavy heart you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was a name with a sip-sap-see-biddy-bee-bada-ba-bada-booty-woo-bee. There was one named the balladeer created by the Electro He was puppet who lived among men but not women because he is not a simp. After a series of events in Tatara-Asuna, the balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only lording for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, but not in size because he is a small man. Then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything, especially my sis. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built on lies. He did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate, but he did not kill himself like he should have done. Fuck my life.
That's quite a story.
That's kind of cringe.
So, this puppet known as the balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
Alt tab delete.
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Wow, the effect this man has.
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this.
Vittu miten?
But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
That's because he's not a person. He's a robot.
That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him.
Niin, mutta eikö se ole vähän outoa, että jos minä en ensin ollut olemassa, sitten mä tulin yksi päivä, niin eikö sen puun olisi pitänyt alkaa niin kuin rekordaa mun juttui myös? That doesn't really make sense.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Niin, siinä käy kun on päähenkilö. You can say that again. Sinulla on aina ongelmia kaiken kanssa. Lord.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. Miten vitussa et ole? Et sä osaa käyttää sun pää. Mitä helvetiä? We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? No sehän sanoi, että se haluu tuoda niitä lusereita takaisin. Vittu, etkö sä ikinä kuuntele mitään? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Jos se olisi tehnyt niin, se olisi vaan tappanut itseensä tai hukuttautunut järveen ja mennyt epäkuntoon. Mitä tapahtui, jos Skaramuus kastuu? Mielenkiintoisia kysymyksiä. Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all they resued. Wants to remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed a great Lord Rogodavada raise her own existence, but I can't tell he did because why not? To put it in another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell him then. Why not? Mitä vittua, rehellisyys maa peri, vittu saatana. Mä en halua kertoa mun draamoista. I just feel empty. Oh wow, olen masentunut, fuck. He chose a radical option and yet.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help.
Godhood.
Successful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
Yrittääks Balladeerin vähän noita womanhood-henkilöitä? No silleen, day one of godhood. Tänään mä menin vitun robotin sisään ja musta tuli jumala wannabe. Sitten mä varastin jonkun äijän knosikseen ja sitten mä hakkasin yhden tohtorin ja sitten sieltä tuli semmoinen blondi 17-vuotias poika ja se veti mua turpaan. Fuck my life. Nyt tapan itseni tämän puun sisällä tai jotain.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but
it doesn't make sense.
It still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Se on hyvä, että mulla on joku 5 miljoonaa referenssiä tässä saatana mun kaiken välissä ja sitten kaikki on vasta, mitä vittu tuolla tapahtuu.
It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Vittu, mood. Yeah, he changed the world in many ways and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. No miksi ne olis? Those faded to a tragic end could not be saved. Vittu, hän on saatanan idiootti. What exactly did he want to fight back against the betrayals in his life, or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Mitä minä katson tietokoneelta asioita?
Found it.
Aha.
The This should be the one.
Laatikko, joka sisällä on pallo.
Turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
Aha. Fact check, fact check.
What is it? A record from a personal collection.
Oh.
It was tucked away in a corner.
It was tucked away.
You
Where?
should take a look.
Yes. Katsotaan. Surprising information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale?
No.
Who wrote it?
This matches everything I see.
I authored this record myself.
Oletko kirjailija?
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
Nahida loi balladeerin konfirmis.
Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
Vitun 5 head.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract
5 head.
enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Hän tulee takas. Toivoisin, että oho! Vähän shipit!
The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while,
Tiini ja
the monster
bubujus.
would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its
Se
reflection
tappoi
in
joku
the water.
ketun ja sitten hyökkäsi esti.
Yet they are too foolish to
Soluttautui.
see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found
Minun
solace
vanha
when
kiitti.
another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin.
Se
Kitten, carved from
kiitti.
the wood of a white tree,
Oh.
who had been abandoned by the humans.
What the fuck?
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Wholesome.
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain.
Miksi?
The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
What the fuck?
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us.
Amugas.
Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Mitä vit?
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless.
Tämähän on kuin Raamatusta tämä Saakelin kertomus.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling
Oh no, it's a shit.
the foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed.
What the fuck?
Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin.
Mitä vittua, saatana sekopää?
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together.
Onko toi se lintu, joka oli siinä
But the
videolla?
little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon
Oh no, it's so sad.
after burying the bird. The kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. how it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness,
Wow, pimeä aika.
then it would finally be peaceful and content.
Voisin tehdä Berserk-referenssi, mutta ehkä skippaan.
The answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes and cats in this world.
Mitä helvettiä?
No one can know that they were different.
Arabella yrität viedä minulta saatana mun runkkari. No, she solved it. Mut anyway, tuo on hauskaa, miten I actually felt for the fucking kitten, but I did not fell for the fucking Scaramouche. Mielenkiintoista, miten laitetaan sellaisia pikkueläimiä siihen, niin sitten sillä on merkitystä, mutta sitten laitetaan jotain ihmisiä, jotka on vain perseestä, ja sitten se ei ole mitään. What it is, what it is.
Not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Mitä vittua varten?
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Okay.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all.
Hyvä vaan.
He vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Ermin Soul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
Kyllä sillä tohtorilla joku keino on muistaa. I have never had this feeling before. It feels like life is It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather. What the fuck?
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Ei kun hämmeistä kukaan.
Still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Mihiru's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat?
Aha.
We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Minun pussista
Good
vittu.
idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it.
Miksi me pitää mennä syömään?
You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
Ota pää pois perseestä, Traveler.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the
Parina.
That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Yes, I know.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Mennäänkö puhumaan Nilun kanssa?
Take it easy.
We're here! What should we eat first?
Älä katso kameraan päin, what the fuck. I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
No, I'm thinking about things. Sorry, it just give me a minute, I'm still processing. Oletteko te tietokone? Traveler? Päkipäivänä.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Erminsul and deleting oneself. Äijä puhuu Twitter-kieltä vittu. Great Lord, forbidden knowledge, nahida.
Have you figured it all out?
No, I'm still thinking. Metal Gear Solid Effect. Yes, that was it. Great Lord Rugged, but she said that no one can erase the from existence, not even her. Except that she did, and not even a god remembers her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation, Lord Kusanali, to do the deletion for her? There would be no point. Nyt nousen. I did not jump up, I stood up, bitch, there is a difference. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Great Lord. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss.
Boss. Voi vittu. Hän vaihtoi vaatteet. Hänestä tuli uusi poika. Suomalainen poika. Rauhallinen poika. Suuret anime-silmät minulla. Hei, Aladin, tule takaisin. No ei kun varasti huomenna, vitu idiootti, mitä helvetti, oot sä retarinta jotain? Not Sunsetias, I have millions of them.
You're gonna help out here. You can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
Liian paljon naisia täälläkin finalauseen.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Borisas.
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Aha.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That's the Balladeer, bitch. That guy. It's the Balladeer, bitch.
He's who?
Who, Megalula?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
Well, maybe if you paid him.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Mulla on niitä 5 miljoonaa.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo.
I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
Hän on
We
romani.
can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Siinä on iso vesimeloni kaadea. Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
He will see us. He will see everything. Otetaan tämmönen japanilainen. Ei tunnista maakseen. Mihin vittu se meni? Palladerviin sä menit. Koira, istuu siinä keskellä tietä. Kuka on hyvä poika? Sinä olet hyvä poika. Poika tuolla huutelee vittu. Näkemiin. Minun pitää nyt seurata tuota ikävää miestä. Siellä on toinen koira. Ei, koira. Koira.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius?
Joo.
Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Mitä vittua? Mä haluan lisää sun settiä tämän kokoelmiin. She's päivän.
Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Milläs meinasit? If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Balladeer doing actual work.
Huh?
Huh?
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, kill yourself. Paimon, please.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You are right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
Vittu, sinä olisit sun settiät.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
Wow, huumeikaluu. It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Paimon pää kiinni.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You are a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Katso, miten hän on pukeutunut. Ei kukaan oikein ihminen noin pukeutuisi.
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess
Sillä on
you do
aura
know me
ring.
after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Mistä sä tiedät, että sä oot puppetti?
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you. My bed, never.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Ei käy. Tipun tänne sun settiät.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Oho. Fair.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay.
Then let's return to the city.
Oh god. Dogi. Kuka on hyvä dogi? Sinä olet. Mutta nyt minun on mentävä takaisin kaupunkiin. Ei saatana, tonne on niin pitkä matka, mitä vittua. Vai onko sittenkään? Poggers.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Eihän sulla ole tilaa sun settiöille.
You really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Just some randos.
Come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
Nani?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
I guess I'm a little bit dumb or slow.
Taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
My man's hundreds of years old. Mutta en mä halua elämää, come on. Anna mulla on sun Arjaa.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Hyvästi, isä.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Vittu, niin minäkin.
I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Oli niin jouto. Oli vaan silleen, alright, done. Silleen mitään taukoa tai mitään. Mä varastan nää sun asiat.
Don't worry about me.
I don't even know who you are. But I do know that you have a cabbage back here. Jut. Ku.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Hello.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja?
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Koska mä olen amerikkalainen.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Holy shit, tää vitun Wanderer on sama äijä kuin vitun Aaro salkkareista, eikä se oli silleen mä paha äijä. Sitten mä otan, ja sit musta tuli hyvä äijä. Vittu Tectone oli oikeassa. Tässä käy just näin. Ensin hän on paha mies, sitten hän tulee uskoon ja hänestä tulee hyvä mies. Ja siksi hän on pelattava hahmo, ja siksi Signora ei ole pelattava hahmo. Mutta sitten taas se vatui Arminjeri, se voi vittu. Eikö sit just pelattava hahmo, fuck my life. No ja, we shall see, we shall see.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
No sille, I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case it seems that it ought to be called a weird champ.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Like a cunt? Ei me tiedä. Me ollaan vaan pieniä tyttöjä.
I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to start. Start from the beginning. Siitä kun siellä Fishelin eventissä, jossa en häntä ikinä nähnyt kautta pelannut, koska en tätä paskaa peliä pelannut. Mitä hän teki siellä? Aloittakaa paikka siitä. Fuck!
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
No niinpä vittu.
But I'll be able to handle it.
Missattuja eventtejä.
Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Yes. Please, tell me the truth, yes.
I'll be straight with you.
Oh.
In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Evil. These boys are evil.
And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Äijä kuulostaa modernilta feministiltä. Abysmal be like.
Sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Viesti kaikille feministeille. Sieltä Abysmal pistää koodi. Mitä vittua sä puhut?
But it barely changed history at all.
It's time to shut up.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
True. Hän nukkuu.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
Ja miksi et? Oletteko liian ihminen? Katsotaan mitä täällä on. Oi vittu, se olikin Vilismaa eikä Abysmal. Katsotaan mitä Vili haluaa vittu. Na 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 na. Aha. Kade. Englanti 0, Ranska 0. Sheikki pyysi naisjournalisen autonsa, siellä odotti yllätys. Aha. Siellä on porukalla mietitty asioita. Joo. Kysyttiin, onko mä ikinä nähnyt Sannia in real life. Mitä vittua? En ole näin by the way. Okay. Argentiinalainen toimittaja, kun kirkoisin tilanteen Katarissa, hän sai mysteeripaketin Sheikin autossa. Lamborghini. Netisti rusetoitu. Pienoiskaupi jalkapallon lämmikisen voitteluun tuosta FIFA World Cup-kaalista. Onko tämä minulle? Martinis kysyi paketista. Mietin vastauksen saatuaan hän vastasi paketin ja sen sisältä paljastui yli 1,000 € arvoinen Samsung puhelin. Jahas. En voi uskoa, että näin tapahtui. Toimittajan kollegat huudettivat tuostunan puolella ihmeessä. Sofia, hei, oli kiva tuntea sinut. Hänelle myös saatiin viitain, että hän jäisi maahan lahjan myös. Lahjan myötä. Bet you're gonna have to give more than a fucking phone to keep someone, what the hell? Martínez on kesken erityisesti Messi ja Argentiinan joukkueeseen. Money, we know where her priorities lie. Okay. Politiikan puskaradio. Lee Andersonin paras ystävässä unelmapestin puolueesta. Joo. Anyway.
Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
No vittu ei.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Koska me nähdään, että sä oot tehnyt parannuksen ja nyt sä oot hyvä äijä ja nyt sä tulee meidän kaveri. Ja sit sä autat meitä taistelemaan paimoni vastaan tämän pelin lopussa. No Paimon, please! No. Miten hän on arkkivihollinen? Jos hän oli mid. Meidän arkkiviholliset on Fatus. Se on se viimeinen, mihin me mennään. Ja se on se viimeiset äijät, joita vastaan me tapellaan. Ja sitten tulee suuri sota. Ja sitten tää peli loppuu.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes.
I'm the god of wisdom, not the god of truth.
I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Yes, haluan ne kärsiä.
With no heart and no name.
Mä annan sulle nimen. Ja sinun nimeksi tulee Shrek.
Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Tulkaa kristityksi. Saatte anteeksi.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Anna sulle synnin päästön.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Prepare your reins. Aha. Enter the memory. But first we talk to Nahida Lee.
It's time to get ready.
Onko?
It's time to get...
It's time to Mutta ei vielä.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it.
Face your fears.
I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Niinpä. Olisi parempaa tekemistä. Kuten pelata TCGtä. Anyway. Saanko minä pelata täällä hänellä? Tarvitsenko jotakuta? Enpä tarvita. Näillä mennään.
This looks like Inazuma.
Kai nyt paikallisia kuullaan.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Et niin.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Mitä vittu? And now we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Shakkipaviljonki.
In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Aha, like what?
Because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
I don't.
This place is huge.
I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The crystal marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
He's stuck.
Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
Varastetaan.
Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Yeah.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
That's not how life works, my guy. Sinä et aina saa päättää milloin kuolet ja milloin et. Miksi tässä on hyntä? Parkour! Hallo? Onko täällä chestejä? Salaisuuksia? Portaat alas? Hei, tiputtaakaa nää portaat, muuten mä pääsen enää ylös. Mä oon pelannut Souls-pelejä aikaisemminkin. En oo mikään idiootti.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
Otetaan sua kapuksi.
It's fine with me.
Katos vaan.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Mitä vittua? Se on ansoitettu. Minua varten. Tietävät, että olen juutalaishenkilö. Onks täällä mitään? Ai. Siinä valautui vagina. Oi saatana, mitä? We failed our mission. I hear voices.
Whoa.
Child?
This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you.
Well.
I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick.
Jahas.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now.
Wow.
We're gonna be together forever and ever.
You cannot promise such things.
Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
And he was dumb enough not to give him a name of his own. Yes.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Damn.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
Oh.
You betrayed me too.
Mommy? Oh my god, the cringe, the cringe.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Where? The memory indeed. Olemme tulleet päätepysäkille. Ui saakeli. Siellä on vihollisia. Aurinko paistaa.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly.
Yes.
A weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
No.
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Okay.
Take it easy.
Here come.
One with nature. Shut up.
I will end.
Yeah.
Order guide you. No excuse for slacking. Don't be a killjoy. You won't be crushed. I miscalculated.
Yes, you did. Täällä on vähän crystal marrow. Sun sitten. Täällä on oltava toinen chestikone. Eikö tää oo se mesta, missä me oltiin?
This place is dark.
This place is a room.
Hyman knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory.
Delusion Factory, kaikki modernit feministit tulee täältä.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this
Oh!
factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Wow, indeed, my brother. Wait. Oh, niin. Milloin ollaan viimeksi nähty? Paitsi Weekly Bosseissa, vittu. Huhhuh.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Not really, no.
Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
Ooh.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. Don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation.
Look what happened.
Being tossed out like trash must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Yes.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
Who do you think you are, vittu? Mitä helvetti?
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
Any minute
I should
now.
prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Fine. This bitch, vittu. Swear to God.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
No, I'm disabled.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
We won't.
Why are
Whoa!
you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
The disrespect.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Sori, mä en nyt jäänyt tuon sun vankilassa. Älä nyt mene mihinkään.
Time to go. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Quietly now.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Gotcha. Crush.
Jaa. Sun pää on jotenkin tuollainen vinossa. What the fuck? Eikö tää ollut chestia tai mitä?
More speed.
Crumble.
Ja kai sitten. Oh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Immorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project,
Nafis?
I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Fruity collaboration? Yeah.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that
Punaiset
becoming a
hiukset.
god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Nyt jo. Ja, ollaan.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Yes.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
Voisin kertoa sulle 5 miljoonaa vittu differenssiä siis.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
No. Kyllähän nuo eläimetkin ja kaikki muut joutuu kärsimään sun muuta turhaa paskaa, but that doesn't make them human now, does it? Sinä olet joku robottinukki, sinä et ole oikea ihminen. Joku nainen ei ole synnyttänyt sinua, vaikka vitun Raiden Shogun on sinut tehnyt. Ja hän on Jumala, niin voiko hän edes laskea ihmiseksi? I don't fucking think so. God damn. Älä sinäkin siinä minulle. Niin minäkin. Mennään kirkkoon. Monsterista löytyy. Ja siellä on yksi tosi kiva tyttö. Are you saying that you're converting to Christianity?
Can you return my memories to me?
No.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
No.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Being the follower of Jesus. If this is the true meaning of greater Lord Rude and Father's words, a person can erase themselves, and even though the original barrier has gone, this person will live on his place. Are a person's sins as inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, It seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well.
Now hold on. Anteeksi.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Wow!
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Mikä se on? Se on risti. Hedori! Mommy?
A puppet?
Daddy?
What's he doing here?
Liikaa hyvänäköisiä naisia!
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Masa will be thrilled.
Ja se on toi.
This is my...
Is he alright?
No. Balladeer! Stop it right now! With the doll blade! Sheesh! Onks toi se sama animaatio, mutta vaan käännetty? Kaching! Minä opin tuon Kachingilta. Paimon! Nyt me kuollaan. Wow. Paimon tuli minun luokseni.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh. Käsi. Toinen käsi. Päästä saatanan käestä ja ota Jeesuksen käestä. Ja nyt me kuoltiin. End of the game. Mun nimi on Balladeer. Ja sinä taistella minua vastaan. Sinä haluat minun sisälläni. Oh. Noppa. Oh. Jaa, mä oon yksin täällä. Sä olet vitun perseessä taas. Ei vittu. Miten tää tehdään? Wow, nämähän on hauska. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. Ah! Aha!
At my command, you shall fall. The wind rises.
Mähän vittuu kuolen tälle.
Insignificant past.
Wow, se ei tehnyt sitä animaatiota, vittu paskaa. Minä en ole ihminen, minä olen puppetti. Wii! Could it be my destiny to be balladeer? Haha, minun et osu! Ai 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 ai! No! Seinä tuli vastaan! Niin kuin yli 30-vuotiaalla naisella. Aha, mä sain helaamista tietysti. Mitäs nyt näin pääs käymään? Anna mulle vielä yksi ultti tästä. Äu! Ketä biisi on? Catch up. Ai saatana. No niin. Ja se ei tehnyt sitä taaskaan. Paska peli. Paska hahmo. Oho, Eula. Nyt siinä on hyvä hahmo. Käsi. Imbesilli. Tyhmä robotti niin kuin minäkin. We already did, Paimo, mitä vittua. Tämä on vain haaveunta. You lost to me. And you will lose every week.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Heini, now you're recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Melkein kuin Signora sanoi sulle, että on sama asia siellä vitun PC:ssä.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Mennään taas tappelemaan ulos. Me, myself, and a dime. Solo Q. Vittu, ihan sama. Ei tuu mitään.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, balladeer.
Thank you, Nahida.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Mitä sä ois tehnyt mitään?
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
So no one dead names you? You wanna go by the balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But
Fathead.
I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Niin, minä olen tyttö ja söpö, ja hän on mies, ja no en tiedä minkä näköinen hän on, mutta ihan siis siltä hän näyttää, mutta joo.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Hihi.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
No, he doesn't see you in that way. He only sees you as a big brother and nothing else.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys.
Mm-hmm.
You're into justice and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I have a slightly
Eivät in
different
Batman.
perspective on things, but
Fuck
I
deluge.
don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
No mitä tekemistä sillä on meidän kanssa?
The beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that?
So it does record?
I want to know as well.
Mitä vittua? Voitteko nyt päättää, onko siellä jotain vai eikö siellä ole? Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Mitä? Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Se on siu koti. Sinne ei oo siellä se siis. Jaa. I guess I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Aha, suck my dick, mitä? I didn't do all this for reward. Tai no, voitan sinä antaa minulle vaikka ilmaisen 5-starin tai jotain. Please don't make it sound like I'm exhorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this.
Tuut sitten viimeisen sotaan taistelemaan meidän kanssa.
Just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway,
Kingdom Hearts.
I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
Okay.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on.
Äijä kuulostaa ihan mieheltä.
The shorter your past will become.
Ehkä olettekin oikea ihminen. Ha.
It is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a change.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Hyman doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise,
No, Jesus Christ, Paimon, get it right. Oi vittu, mikä jätkä. No haluuko se sen nimen vai et? Aha. Me ei haluta maksaa sulle tai animoida sua tähän peliin. Niin. Minä annan sinun nimeksi jonkun raamatun nimen. Keep on my job now.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
No sitä minäkin toivon.
Name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Aw, Jumala taas tuli suoin.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If
Kerrankin.
Have you got anything?
No. Okay. Let's go. You can obtain the item and stroke from the icon question. Antaa vaihtaa nimeä. Please say note that someone is going to be utilizing this change. Once you are renaming this character, some interface in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Travel is business that you follow. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that the creation of the content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or religion, the bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers, any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. Hitto, olisi niin kovasti halunnut nimetä hänet N-sanaksi. We may have to restrict your use of the game service if you do not follow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, and name reset, forced disconnection, login suspension, or account for feature. At the same time, you are welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter. Anteeksi nyt vaan, mutta miten kuka tahansa muu kuin minä voi reporttaa minun nimestä jollekin teille? Voiko tuon mukaan nähdä joku muu? Ellei mä pistä mun videolle sen nimeksi jonkun vitun tyhmän. Ja sit joku on siellä YouTubessa silleen, mitä tuo Daimio luki siihen, tuolle katsokaa noviasta ja pistäkää se helvettiin täältä. I don't know. Mutta mä olen nyt vähän niinku 3 vaiheella. Mä olisin halunnut nimetä sen Avismaaliksi. Tai sitten mä olisin halunnut vaan nimetä sen Scaramoucheksi, koska miksi ei. Ja sitten mä olisin halunnut antaa sille joku kunnon ristetyn nimen. Fuck! En tiedä miten toi näkyy. No se... En varmaan sanoisi sitä ikinä siinä nimellä, koska miksi se sanoisi. Multicultural Bible Ministry. Vista uskot biblical baby names. Kymmenen suosituinta. Noah, Elijah, Ethan, James, Michael, Benjamin, Levi. Mikä vitun Levi? Daniel, Josiah, Jacob. You don't know anarchy. Elijah, meaning my God is Yahweh. Elijah is a prophet who appears in both in the New and Old Testament. An old man. Currently the 5th most popular boy's name in the US. Ethan appears a number of times in the Bible. This biblical boy's name means strong, firm, or enduring. Mä en tiedä, että Elijah kuulostaa aika hyvältä. James, thought to come from the same origin as Jacob. James is the anglicized version. In the Bible, he is one of Jesus' disciples. Michael is the name of one of the angels in the Bible. It's also been the most popular boy's name. Yeah. Benjamin, the last of Jacob's 13 kids. Benjamin means son of my right hand. A classic biblical boy name. Levi, commonly a Jewish surname. Levi is also an increasingly popular given name for boys of our religions. It means something like joined in harmony. Daniel, one of the most enduring popular of biblical boy names. Daniel means God is my judge. Josiah, now 26th most popular boy name. Josiah means God heals. He was one of the kings of Judah, in case you're interested. Mitä? No toi se olisi kans kova, koska God heals on sen tarkoitus. God, se olisi kyllä aika perun kova, god damn! Jacob, finally Jacob, now he is one of the most important figures in the Old Testament. No siinä tulee kyllä tärkein tässä pelissä vasta paska sinne. Joo. Jep. What name means gift from God? What name means gift from God? And yes as well, it's Matthew. What are unique biblical names? Aaron, Adam, Gabriel, Isaac, Joel, John, Luke, Mark, Paul, Peter. Unique biblical names for baby boy, Ariel. Mitä? Common Jewish boys named also popular girl name too. Eli se on unisex vai? X-doubt. Balthazar, one of the three Magi, along with Caspar and Melchior. One of the biblical names that starts with a B. Barnabas, a disciple of Jesus, meaning son of comfort. Boaz, it seems to come from the Hebrew word meaning quickness. Enoch, he's the father of Jared and Methuselah, which are rad names themselves. No, Methuselah on kyllä ihan vitun random nimi, mutta Gideon, a prophet, Jethro, the stepdad of Moses, his name means abundance. Reuben, he was the first son of Jacob, and his name means behold a son. Rufus, one of the early Christians, his name simply means red-haired. Solomon, his name means man of peace, and he was one of the kings of Israel. Onko näin? Uriel, an angel in the Bible. Mistä on näitä naisten nimiä näin paljon? Abaddon meaning destruction. Abdias, Adidas actually. Täällä olisi Abner or Abner meaning the father is a light. Abessa meaning my father is a gift. Siinä tulee kyllä faijaa omistava. My father excels. My father is judge. Abimael, meaning father sent from God. What the hell? Abimelech, meaning my father is king. Abiram, my father is exalted. Akan, meaning trouble, this dude. Adam, meaning man. Okay. Adlai, meaning justice of God. Ahot, meaning my brother is pleasant. Huh? Mitä vittu? Alexander, defender of man. Amal, meaning work. Ananias, God has given. Andrei, courageous. Azazel scapegoat. Beelzebub, Lord of Flies, Belial, worthless. Bartholomew, owner of lots of land. Mitä? Cornelius. Ebenezer? Stone of Help. Elias. God is my God. Ichabod, no glory. Damn. Who would ever? Immanuel, God is with us. Jason, to heal. Yehu, he is God. Yes, I guess so. Joel meaning Yahweh is God. Eli Jumala on Jumala. Mitä vittu? Servant of Marduk, kuka vittu se on? Metalliyhtyö. Mesopotamian Babylonian jumalista. Mitä? Babylonin kaupungin jumala, joka siirretti Enlilin toisen vuosituhannen aikana EAA ja nousi Mesopotamian Pantheonin pääjumalaksi. Miten se on vitun kristitty nimi? Eli se on niinku huono nimi. Moses pull out of water. Nimrod. Eikö se ole edes joku oikea sana? What the fuck? Omar, speaker. Pallu. Distinguished. Paul meaning small. Mitä vitsi? Satan, adversary. Theophilus, friend of God. Titus, avenger. Utsi, meaning my power. Zion, gender neutral. Asa, angel. Agrippa. Felix, mitä? Genesis. Jesse on muka vittu neutraali. No, niin tuolla Jenkissä. Makes sense. Shiva. What is the coolest name in the Bible? Josh? Vitun Josh? Ei edes Josh, vaan Josh. What is the most beautiful name? Jemimah, meaning dove. Jemimah was known for her beauty in the Bible. No, not that one. Just because someone was beautiful doesn't mean that their name is... Vähän kauan mä luin näitä. Olisi kiva laittaa videolle kanssa. Hui saatana. 15 minuuttia vittu. No ehkä mä tallennan tuon 15 minuuttia, mä katon käytäks mä mitään, mutta... No vittu, mä kävin ton läpi ja kyllähän siellä olisi jotain hyviä nimiä, mutta en tiedä, onko se ehkä vähän liian, no en tiedä, onko se vähän liian diipisti ajateltu, mutta ehkä mä annan sen nimeksi vaan Skaramuuse. Ihan vaan helpottaakseni asioita. Onhan mä nimetä sen uudestaankin. Niin. Katsotaan, jos keksii jonkun paremman tai miten se vaikuttaa tuosta tulevaisuudessa.
Have no need for these names anymore.
Minä kun mä painan ruksia täältä mun tietokoneelta nämä kaikki 562 raamatullista nimeä. Let me give it some more thought. Häh?
Okay. Have you got anything?
Ai sitä ei voi nimetä Skaramushiksi. Let me bring out the Bible names again. Mitä helvettiä? Et sä voi tehdä näin mulle? Okei, otetaan tästä tämmönen nopea. Toi Daniel se oli ihan kova. Mikä muu se oli? Elijah. Mut sit taas vois vaan antaa Abi. Vai onko se Abismal? Kyllä se pitää olla Abismal. Mut sit taas, I don't know, fuck my life! Katsotaan noin. Miten opetuslapsiin nimet? Sullehan voisi antaa nimessä vaikka Juudas, vittu. Sä oot kyllä just semmonen. Andreas, Bartolomeus, Filippus, Jaakob, Johannes, Juudas, Matteus, Mattias, Pietari, Salome, Simon ja Tuomas. Ja katsotaan noi apostolit. Ja Tuomaksen nimi oli Juudas Tuomas. What the fuck? Tuomas tarkoittaa harmiaksi kaksosta. Se on toki pelaa Tuomas. Pietari. Ja Pietarin nimi oli aikaisemmin Simon. Hänet nimettiin uudestaan. Pitäisikö sinulle tehdä samoin, Vandereeri? Nimen Pietari antoi hänelle Jeesus tilanteessa, jota kuvataan Matteuksen evankeliumin luvussa 16, jakeissa 13-20. Well, Pietari might just be it. Toisaalta siellä olisi joku parempi nimi, joka tarkoittaa jotain, mutta... Joo, you know what? Minä en jaksa miettiä. Minun nimeksi tulee Pietari. Kato, sieltähän tuli Pleikaltakin itse ehdotuksen. God damn, bro!
Are you sure?
Yes, I think this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
If I say so.
Now you have a name of your own.
Onko se nimi Pietari?
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Nick! Oh yeah, mä luulin, mitä ottaa toinen. Sitten sun on taapismaa.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Yeah. What do you plan to do next? Travel the world.
Everyone who
Niin kuin kaikki naiset.
and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
What is the price?
You mean the Fatui?
Mitä vittu?
Doctor, at least.
Fair.
Now that your stance has changed,
Mutta tässä on hyvä näköinen muija rauhaa.
I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Compose yourself. Ryhti kuntoon, Pietari. Ei vittu paras nimi, minkä mä ikinä keksinyt. Fuck my life.
Living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Ja ne uskoo, koska...
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Okay.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Dumb too. Dumb and Dumber.
What we went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need
Pekka
some
ja
time to
Pätkä.
calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Minäkin olin siis piti syödä karkkia tässä.
Thank you both.
En mä vaan tiedä, miksi mä oon ottanut ruokaa.
Maybe we'll find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Näin pelaamaan korottia.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Ask.
Take it easy.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase.
And what about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
You did that.
Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Eikö täällä voi siivoa ihmiset? That night we stayed here. Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the word, so why is this vase still broken? Oot sä tosissas? Se meni vaan kaikkien muistoista pois. Se ei muuttanut mitään. Kaikki ne vitun ihmiset on edelleen kuollut, jotka se tappoi. Vittu.
You sound lost and confused.
Mommy? Onko tää se muija? Please, tell me that.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
No.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
No ei tää kyllä se fatui
When
muija.
a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not
Eihän tää oo
displaced.
se, ei kai nyt
The
varmaan.
same is true
Se
of
muija siitä
fate,
ensimmäisestä videosta.
like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird,
Tiedän, että kuulostaa
the
ihan
result
jaimikolta,
is
mutta
still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
name drop yourself, please.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
Aha.
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared.
So it seems.
And who the heck was that?
Hmm.
And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Niin, koska me ei voida tehdä sitä.
Leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Se puhuu mulle yksin. Sitten se on sitä, tässä on mun IG. Laita mulle koodi. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Sitä minäkin. TCG ainakin. Of Genesis. Genesis. Eikö se ole se yksi Raamatun kirja? Genesis. Bible. Se on ensimmäinen Mooseksen kirja. Meidän olisi mennyt antaa sen nimeksi Mooses. Fuck! Vaihdetaan säkkiä. Book of Genesis. In the beginning, when God created the heavens and the earth was a formless void and darkness covered the face of the deep. No joo.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Kirjoittaja Jooses. Mooses ja Joosu. Jooses ja Mooses. Mitäs täällä on? Adam ja Eeva. Jumalan pojat. Noa ja vedenpaisumus. Abram ja Saara. Abraham ja Melkisedek. Hagar ja Ismael. Sodoma ja Gomorra. Iisakin syntymä juhraminen. Eesau ja Jaakob. Jaakob painii Jumalan kanssa. Oho, siinä on kova äijä. Joosef unennäkijä. Mutta hän ei vittu ikinä saisi Joosefin nimeä vittu. Fuck that man. Skaramus ei Joosef. Joosef on meidän äijä.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Medan, son of Abraham.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Lot's daughters.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Jaa. Joku äijä, jonka nimi on Lot. Naama. Niin, Pietarihan tulee vissiin vasta uudestaan tänne testamentissa, koska se Jeesus tulee siinä vasta. No joo. Me tyydymme Pietariin nyt. Ainakin täksi aikaa, koska en tiedä, jos mä vaikka vaisin Abismaaliksi myöhemmin tai jotain, mutta jos päästään Abismaalin kaikki yhteisymmärrykseen tai jotain, mutta... Till next time we'll be playing cards. Uhkapelien koukkuun jäädään taas vaihteeksi. Viimeksi jossain Creed Valhallassa ja nyt Genshin Impactissa. Tämähän oli oikein jänskä story. Vain yksi. Nyt mä mietin, että sen nimessä pitänyt ottaa Moses. Fuck my life, vittu. Anyway. Minä otan ruokaa ennen kuin me mennään pelaamaan mitään korttipelejä.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the
Oh,
land
the
of my birth.
memories. Everybody wants to be my memory. 2 minuuttia vielä. Ei siinä. Oh.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Land of my bird. Katsotaan nopeasti.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Do I want to make it?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
And I drink to that. What about coffee? Coffee desu yo. Cake. Pancake. What about strawberry? Strawberry.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Ensin avaan kahvi. Tai kokeillut tarpeeksi, mutta ei lähde niin helposti. Eikö sip? Ja nyt! Oh, ei me vielä mennä itse asiassa. Koska mä haluan tehdä tämän ensin. Osuuks nää muismaa tässä? Mitä tää tekee damagea? What the hell? Come here, boys! Tukutukutum. Vähän on siisti. Another one already. Come here, boys. Mä haluan testaa, että osuuks nää mun. Oh! Miten te osu muuhun? Are you the ass? Dindun. Odota vain, kyllä minä sinulle näytän. Hypin vaan minun perässäni, poika. Sillä oli kyllä hyvä gameplay. Pullaisin, jos kiinnostaisi. Kyllä mua kiinnostaa, mutta... mulla on edelleen kutsusorapullat tuonne. Sitten mä haluan Dayan ennen tota homoa. Ja sitten mun pitää rakentaa Genshin loppuun. Ja sitten on vielä Itto. Ei ole aikaa eikä mitään näille kaikille luusareille. Itoma boy. Sieltä tulee muutama ötökkä, jotka sitten skaramuus listiin. Maista lehmää. Miten sä et kuollut? Holy shit! That was legitness. Beatles. Let's take a look at you. Tylsä naama, tylsät hiukset. Arvostelen tätä kuin jotain orjaa markkinoilla. Small titties. No ass that we can see. Ihan siisti geometria meininki teillä, mutta... Ne kengät vois olla paremmat. No mutta, let's see. Hei, sama boys here. And you're a bow user. Miinuspisteitä vaan satelee. Tässä on Ulttis tekee. Toi ultti on ihan paska. What the hell are you supposed to do with that? Anyway. Oh shit, mä tapoin kaikki, mitä vittu? Miksi se lataudu? Eikö sun pitäis ladata tää? Miksi se on... Miksi se laukee saman tien? Mikä bovi tää on? Nahas. Wait. Jos mä juoksen ja mä teen sen, niin se tekee sen heti. Täytyis mun kävellä. Onko näin? Ei. Mitä vittu, miksi se sit tekee niin? En tiedä. Anyway. Faruisan niin gameplaystä tuli vittu. Hei, se on gameplay.
Don't waste my time. Cool it. Steadiest. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Rally! Don't waste my time. Submit.
Dual frostbite. Done. Freeze.
Leave it all to me. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Submit.
Ja sä oot yksin täällä.
Wrap up a flame. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Now we can go. Ja hyvä sää vielä. Kaunis sää. Otetaan vähän kortti. Otetaan meidän paikallinen nainen ja puhumaan Sucroselle.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction.
Huonosti pakattu.
Once I opened it, it let out a stench that could wake the dead. If your package contains anything like that, then maybe you should check with Albedo first and see what he thinks.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Timaeus! Sucrose! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a strange package that Sucrose received recently.
A strange package?
Toivottavasti siellä ei ole 80 Yhdysvaltain dollaria ja vähän yhteystietoja hänelle.
Yes.
Here we go again with the references.
Who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Damn, so gross. When are you gonna collab with me with some research? You know what I'm saying?
There could be anything inside.
Well, it's a thank you gift.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards.
Aha, käyntikortteja, jossa on hänen puhelinnumeronsa ja sähköpostisoitteessa. Henkilökohtaisia.
You've seen me with some cards?
Oho, en mä mitään pelaa kyllä. Mä alkaa rahasta kavereiden kanssa vaan vähän huvin vuoksi.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
My man simped so hard he drew a picture of fucking Sucrose and drew it on a card. My man, tuo on kyllä tosi kiva kuva.
Oh, you meant these? Huh.
Onko noista
Have you really never seen these before?
18K-versiot?
Never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
Oh my god, mä just tajusin, että se on GITCG, niinku Genshin Impact. Holy fuck! So this is the game we've been hearing about. Jeez, what game? I'm so fucking dumb and clueless. I don't have anything idea what else.
Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. This is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards.
Me ollaan nähty, kun se vitun koirapoika siellä vitun Arabiassa pelaa. Ehkä.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good.
I wonder how it goes.
It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. And discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. The Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to graduate the ranks and become a legendary TCG.
Wow, tuo kuulostaa tosi hyvältä. Pitäisikö siitä tehdä vaikka anime?
What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on
my man was
but
playing.
It's under control now. I've committed to not
Hän on saanut jo tarpeekseen.
Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Eikö teillä pitäisi olla joku tuntimäärä? Aha. Hän haluaa pelata. I'll do it.
Researcher I've collaborated with. I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
game from Sumeru. Who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
No. If you want to play, then just say it. Then you desperately need to play this game.
Okay, fine. Paimon's curious and would like to give it a try. Please?
Bitch, so do I! This is the best content this game has had. Since toi... Mikä sen nimi on? Dragon Spine eventtisysteemi, missä oli Albedo, Eola ja Amber havainnemassa.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
The Cat's Tail? That's Margaret's space.
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players.
Onks Genshin Impact? Kai. Luulis ainakin, en mä tiedä, en mä ainakaan kuullut, että olisi mitenkään myrkyllistä.
Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Niin, Abismal, ota tosta Timosta mallia. Mallia, jääks ne miten vittu mä selitän, holy shit.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Niillä, jotka ei tiedä, niin Abismal halusi tulla minun kanssa pelaamaan tätä vitun TCGtä samaan aikaan, koska hän ei jaksanut opetella jotain vitun sääntöjä, niinku what the fuck man, get a grave! Eikä mennä sinne dislike vitun napille Abismal vittu, I swear to God.
What are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Going! Battlefield of Dice, Cats and Cards. Kissat taistelee nappia vastaan. Hello. Hello. Siellähän on melua ja meininki. Kop kop. Kiisu. Vitun iso kiisu. What the fuck?
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Aha, käyttäkö usein täällä?
Already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much more you offer.
Jaa. Työasioissa vaan. Mutta ei juomassa.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
What research project? Fur from the Cat's Tail staff?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the Cat's Tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG.
Täällä soi tämmönen Uuno taustamusiikki.
You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers? Speaking of which, I believe you've already met.
Who?
You know Prince. This is the Cat's Tail after all, so I thought having a cat take care of our new customers would be quite a nice touch.
Sittenkö se toi kiinnittää jotain? Meow.
Allow me to interpret.
Shayun, what the
fuck? The word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake.
Meow.
So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am.
Hyvä luoja.
Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is
Ke?
capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play.
Voi hyvänen aika.
Me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant. That's all.
Ei hän mikään Jaden Yuki ole, vittu. En edes muista Yu-Gi-Ohista. Mä en oo sitä alkuperäistä katsomaan, vaan GX katsomaan. Mä muista siitä niinku yhtään sellaista niinku vittu Poggers-pelaaja. Ehkä toi... Kuka se oli se sen äijän isoveli? Zack? Maybe him! Sehän veti Jane niin turpaa vittu joku 30 kertaa ennen kuin se voitti se.
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
Meow.
Oh? What's that? Shuyen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Ah, understood. I do apologize.
Niin.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Amazing. That's pretty weird.
Yes, it was the sacred duels of genius invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyen, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Damn, täytyy oikeesti aina... Mennäänkö sen muija opettaa mua? Voisin keskittyä paremmin hään.
As a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself. And I must therefore politely decline.
Yes.
That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh?
Rasisti.
Then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
Me?
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them.
Loi.
I will never play another match of my own again.
Right. Princess probably can't hold the cards. What a backstory.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Mitä vittua, Margaret? Play with me, bitch.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Doing what?
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh. Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight?
You can drink one or two.
Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
Kaikki ihmiset, jotka tekee noita juomapelejä, vittu.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Niinpä meillä ei olisi ikää juoda.
What kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink.
Mitä helvettiä, äijä ei halua bisnestä.
Drink sales keep going up like this. Pretty soon, Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights.
Onko se joku ongelma? Diona on kyllä outo.
Destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Mä en edes tajunnut, Deonalla on vittu joku napapaita systeemi, what the fuck.
Our two customers are waiting to learn. Shuyen, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Let's go. Hello, Prince. Vittu mä oon lyhyt.
Diana's waiting for you. Go talk to her and she'll teach you the rules of the game. That's what Prince
Niin,
said.
Abismal.
And I need to go start mixing drinks. It's a pity that I can't look on while you learn.
Miksi? What the hell do you want to see me do? Moi. Moi. Oho, Belen, what the hell? Hold the fucking phone. What the hell is this woman? What the hell? Aha. Excuse me. Etsin täältä pöydän alta minun lasejan. Hold on. Vittu tätä saatanan kameraa. God, vittu get. Siinä on kyllä hyvin suunniteltu muija. Do you speak? Yes. Gary. Makri. Onko teillä yläkerta? Moi. Täällä on mitään. Ihan vitun turha yläkerta. Anyway, let's play.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck. So
My
place it
what?
on the table.
I don't have a dick.
Deck? Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game.
We don't have one.
What's with the blank stares? Come on.
Hmm.
Don't tell me you came to learn genius.
Mikä vittu mun kättä vaivaa? Joku arpi siinä. Actually, we do have some cards. Don't you have to practice deck we could try?
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? There's no such thing.
Mitä niin ei?
Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now. Are you
Jos ei muu auta.
okay?
Mitä vittu?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose.
Paskat kortit selvästi.
Okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah.
Mhm.
Not because I like to play the game or anything.
Mhm.
Please. All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right?
No, we need more.
So, are you ready to start?
Mitä vitsi? No, kai guess.
Then let's begin.
Oh, Ashab.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TC.
Onks tää koko paskaa näytelty?
Simply put, this is a game where you
No niin, Abismal, tämä on sinullekin helppoa.
out with your opponent. Pew pew pew.
Piu, piu, piu.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Mä en aion valeita, on vitun hilikurkut tuolla korteissa, näyttää oikein seksikkaat. What the fuck? Okei. Okay. Joo. Choose a character. Not Deluge!
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Wow! Ding, ding,
These
ding,
dice
ding.
correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
Mitä hemmettiä? Mä haluan rerollata. No, mulla... Otetaan tästä yksi. Miten niin no need? Enhän mä voi käyttää sähköä mihinkään. No vittu ok.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Character skills. Sinuksen antama skill will cost 3 products. Aha! Joo. No. Täh? Oliks toi overkill?
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these are omni-element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
Miten mä voin vaihtaa kehen se iskeytyy?
That's one opponent down for the count. Bam!
Miksi sitä voi päättää vai what the fuck?
But the game has only just begun. Remember, you have to defeat all opponents to win.
No vittu aijaa! You think I'm dumb or some? Duplama!
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
No, katsos vaan.
And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need after all.
Aivan paska.
That's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to re-roll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and re-roll them.
All of them? Onko se nyt valittu vai ei? Käytetäänkö me pelkkää Dilukki ihan vitus? Jaa.
When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Those cases mystery of the doors. Niin.
Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still one short. Never mind. Let's start with the normal attack instead. D-Luke's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Mitä? Siis mä voin käyttää noita, joita mä en tarvitse siihen, että mä voin hyökätä. That's kind of weird, mutta okei. Okay. Just like elemental skills, normal attacks, älä nyt kuole, Deluge. Sä oot meidän äijä.
Now we have 3 energy plus. We have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Damage. Damn.
Verdict is...
Yeah. Get ready for the next battle. Oh.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Freeze!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have 1 active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills. You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's go.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go. Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Victory. Map. Paimon!
Let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
Guess we'll just have to re-roll them all.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that re-roll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Ja ne voi käyttää mitä tahansa vai?
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one for example.
Otetaan Paimon. The bestest travel companion. Convert element that I spent to Omni. Oh.
So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah. That means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Okay.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient.
These nuts?
You can spend any kind of elemental dice.
Yahas.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card.
We need to spend time for dice of the same type. Not like two, I guess.
So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
Yeah.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, D-Luke's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning.
Mitäs se on?
By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
Lähetään kortti hautuumaalle.
And this card isn't useful right now, so we might as well use it for elemental tuning. Sometimes you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. In Genius Invocation TCG, keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use
How are they useless?
elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
No vittu, stop interrupting me then.
Well, would you look at
Nyt ei myydä Paimonin hautuumaalle.
now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage. What?
What? Viimeinen. Kana. Kuka tuolla on? What the hell?
Adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards.
What? Sweet man. Tää helvettiä minä kirkkoa haluan heittää pois. God, this is not on me. This game is forcing me to abandon you. Paimon tuli sieltä.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time.
Aha, meidän pitää olla silleen, no niin, 3, 2, 1, tämä. Ei voi huijata, että mä silleen, minä otan tästä Dilukin, silleen, minä otankin tästä sitten Barbaran, silleen, ei nyt mä oon heikompi kuin se, fuck! Prontosaurus.
Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Kumman mä otan? Deluge, mitä vittu Paimon tulee se? Deluge vai Kaija Kova? Otetaan Kaija.
This will be interesting.
Niinpä. Nyt me rullataan. Semmoiset kortit sieltä. Nopat.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick. Free of charge. You can preview your opponent's
actions.
I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
Me voidaan huijata.
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order.
Okay.
Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents.
What if they countermeasure my countermeasures? What do I do then? I just countermeasure their countermeasures?
That's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
Et sä voi jättää mua. Mä kuolen. Mitä vittua mä tällä teen enää? Joo, koska mikä tää on? Witch's Scorching Hat. That's one scorching witch, I'll tell you that. When a character uses a skill or equips talent, spend one less power. Oh. Sääli, että se on Dilukille vaan hyväksi. L for me. Only claymore characters. L for me. Mitäpä mä tekee? Aha. Character is +1 damage. Sure. Käytetään tammonen.
Dodge this.
Niin se on vissiin nyt Kaijalla koko ajan. On se joku kellokin. Ei kai. Ehkä mä skippaan ne. Vähän.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Dilukki. Sitten mä lopetan mun vuoron. But ennen sitä I think I'll do. Ja. Guess I'll end round then.
Wait, Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot.
No mitä?
Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile.
Siistiä.
Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
I know, that's what I've been doing! Sä vittu nähnyt, kun mä laitoin joku 30 korttia tuohon, helvettiin! Lord! Mitä? Ihan paskaa. Ja same element. What the fuck did he declare? Voinko mä edes tehdä mitään? Joo, mä menetin. Oh! Jaa! Tämähän on Poggerino Beberino. Vittu. Miten niin insufficient? Mulla on näitä. Let me use them. Huh? This don't make no goddamn sense. Miten ei voi muka toimia? I guess we have to end then. Tää vittu paskaa, saatana. Oho, mikäs toi? Broken rhymes, yeah, common characters, skill request. Yes. Got Sweden and a healer target card for 1 HP. Yeah. No need to pay more elemental amounts. Okay. Genius Immigrant Tsushiki is a tightly paced, heart-stopping tabletop card dueling game. Utilize your decks by constructing them around character and action cards and go toe-to-toe with the various opponents at the table. Okei, miksi sä kerrot mulle näistä taas? Josta me opittiin, no mitä vittua? No enköhän minä pärjää. Tosi kovismaa. Oh.
Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each
Oho.
player brings 3 character cards, or in Adventure Challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But
The rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed
Deluge.
I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
Sinäkin viinakeisari.
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
No, not at all, Daddy. Paimon on täällä. Hän on jo ihan molemmat suun päät ihan märkänä sinusta kuule. When did you get here, Daddy? Tää vittu. Kyllä Paimon haistoi Dilukin partavedeo kilometrin päästä.
What are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery.
Kilpailu.
I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Uh-huh.
Wait, this card?
The Deluge card.
It's Diluc's character card.
He looks so hot in it. Oh, Paimon wishes to own it.
Genius Invocation TCG. Seeing this particular card is a first for me.
Sinä voit haastaa oikeuteen. Sinulta on varmaan pyydetty lupaa sinun ulkonäön käyttämiseen tuolla tavalla.
And what sort of a customer was he?
Kaija.
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away.
Kaija, mikä hätänä?
Never seen him around.
Eikö Diluc rakasta sinua?
Eye patch, you say?
That's Kaija, sen nyt kaikki tietää. Eli se on ollut Beidou. Tai Fishu. Anyway, there's no doubt about it.
I was trying to give the opposite description.
No ehkä sun olisi pitänyt sanoa mitään näpetsistä.
Just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
Aha.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
Aha.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
You up for a game now? I challenge you to a duel!
I was hoping we could play a game.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
But this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing.
Diluc, please, it's not that deep.
And someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Mitä vittua, hyvät mulla ja Dilucilla oli molemmat vittu kädet ristissä. Sure, I look forward to it.
Good. Then I'll take my leave.
Sucrose, let's go. Paimon! Stick him up.
Where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you.
Mitä?
Guard captain.
Tuleeko hän nyt sieltä?
I hope Kaija will be all right.
No se saa vaan elämänsä turpaa veden, mutta I guess he'll live.
Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation?
Sitä minäkin, Sucrose. Actually, this is my second. Paitsi jos trialia laskenut. No mistä semmosia saa? Dirty. Ain't nobody got money like that.
Let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received.
Oh.
And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card.
No vitaya.
It looks like we each have the Kaija, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
If you say so. Hold on, I need a moment. I'll be right back. No.
All right, let's duel.
Do. Oh! Daimio vastaan Sucrose. Let's go. Vitun huuto! What the hell is going on in this picture? Amber haluaa tuota kylmää persettä. Sha, what are you doing to these abyss mages? Mitä? Select cards to switch. Choose one summon on the opposing side. Oh! Destroy all summons. Affect tuollaisia minä en halua käyttää. The next time you perform a switch character, spend one of those. Oh! Ei mulla taida olla Polar Me. Ei oo, ei. The character this only claimer. Okay. Let's go. Noel, my queen!
The adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between two players.
Yeah.
In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase.
Yeah.
At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Mom spaghetti.
Some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
Okay. Mikäs tää? The next time you perform switch character, this switch will be considered a fast action. Okay. Siis... Mutta aloita hahmo ensin. Otetaan dilukki. Oho. My turn. Se on ilmainen. Tällaista on nyt mennyt yhteen. One summon on the opposing side. Mikä vittu on summon? No valid targets, okei. Okay. Tapaan sun Sucrosein vittu.
Absorption test.
Miksi sä aktivoiduit? Excuse me, sir. Jaa, no mulla ei edes oo mitään. Eikä mulla oo paimoniakaan ja... I guess I'll end the turn. Paimon ja Amber, what the hell? Wow. Mitä helvettiä, mähän... Oh.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Mä olen edelleen confused, koska ne on niin vitun oudon näköisiä, noi saatana nappulat tuolla, kun ei näytä silleen kunnolla. Choose one summon on your side and grant it +1. Joo. Kolme samaa, ja forget about it. Saatteko aktivoida dilukin?
Absorption test.
Miksi se vaihtotaan, en tiedä, mutta... Can I boost your damage?
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Tapaan sun sukroosin ennen kuin mä menen.
Need to make... Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
No niin. Minkäs teet? My turn continues. There's nothing to continue on. Oho! 2 rakennuspaikkaa. Mun dilukki varmaan kuolee kohta, niin I guess I'll let him go. Ja me vaihdetaan Kaijaan. Se tietää, miksi me ollaan täällä. Mut se ei dilukkia snaijaa. Rakkaudesten kulliin. Ei joo. Tänään rakennuksen dege. Switch characters when one less. Heal your active character. Jaa. Kuis hurisee. Miten tää tarvittiin? Aivan. Tarvitsee 4 noita. The character to which this is 9, holy shit. No joo, Look on basically dead. But I guess he can still do some damage before he goes. Jaa. You're ending your round. Mikä näistä hiilas? Ja 2 samaa elementtiä. Oh. Onks toi nyt se summoni? Ei kai sitten ole. Ei oo enää mitään. Voinko mä tehdä näin? Joo. Oho, mikäs toi on? Wow. Kaijaan vaihdoit. Okei. Only bold characters. Aivan, näitä mun uhrat. Jaa. Mä voisin tehdä damagea tuolla tilukilla. What the hell? No sitä pitää olla 3 samaa. Joo, antaa sitten olla. Sitten mä uhraan sut. Mä kyllä käytän ihan liikaa noita tulikortteja nyt vittu. Diluksella vittu kuolee kohta. Noniin. Vittu 5. Kokeillaan sukrossia.
Okay. One character card defeated.
Mulla on valmiina vielä 10. Sulla on 4-1. How is that gonna work for your ass? Ehkä mä vaan teen näin ja mä tapan sun vitun. Täytyy olla 1 tommonen ja sitten 2 tollasta. Okei, ehkä mä sitten tota vielä. Ei sille mitään järkeä olisi. Joo, näin mä odotin tämän kerran.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
No mitä sä sit odotit? No. Eipä meillä tässä oikein muutakaan oo. Vittu sulla on noit kortteja. Me halutaan sukrossia ja sukrossia. Has. Dentro. Ei tehdä tällä mitään.
Test 6308.
Where did I go wrong?
Semmosta.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards.
Sucrose, please. Sä pelasit vitun huonosti. Eikä ole! Abismaa, luetteko Sucrose? Sucrose, luetteko Abismaa?
transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
Sucrose, mitä vittua?
Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh,
Look down in every sportsmanship things.
I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
You went easy on me. It was a close. Do I gaslight her? Or do I lie? Eihän hän edes yrittänyt. She didn't even use her cards.
It's like that with my research too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
Then that's gonna be feels bad, man.
Yeah, that'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
Me with YouTube, goddamn.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Onpas aika huonoa pelaajia. Agreed, it was a brilliant game.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Sheehan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that.
Mitä vittu, Diona?
That's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know.
Mä saan hauskaa.
Any more help? Go bother Sheehan.
Oi Diona, oliko se siinä? Ei vielä. Tosin on iso arkku. Siellä on teetä jotain syötävää. Gary! Onks tää vittu Pokemon-referenssi? Onks tää Pokemon-referenssi? I wonder. No ei varmaan se ehkä vain sattumaa, mutta... Who knows? Diona.
I have to make drinks for the customers now. If you've got any more questions about Genius Invocation TCG, you can go ask Shunyan. He's over there.
I know.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
And now I want to challenge the boss.
That's right. The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now.
I didn't notice you playing any matches, Paimon.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Aha.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that.
How?
You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test.
Mikä testi?
Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society.
Miksi sä käyttäydyt niinku teet jotain vitun videopelin losereita, jotka pelaa korttia vittu? Y'all ain't better than anyone else. The fuck? There's really a test. What does it entail seeing a savager within a deck of cards? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Sure how you would plan on achieving something like that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
Minulla on jo yksi alhaalla.
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree.
Damn, Daimio 1, Sucrose 0.
I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Nah, Sucrose not so much.
Hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master.
How?
But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness.
Ilmanen pakka opening.
I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
A casket of tomes? Where have I heard that before?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading.
Aivan.
The main character found in his attic.
Hey.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right?
Yeah.
The casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, I don't know about that one.
Well,
Sä olet sinä.
Actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Mitä?
Hi, Monkey, guess what you're gonna say next? The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
What a letdown.
Sounds like a convenient way to finding our TCG players. Cool, TCG friend fighter.
Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already.
Give it here.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret.
Miksi?
So you will need to see her to claim yours.
What the fuck? Sehän on vaan joku baadimikko.
Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now.
Eikö se ole vaan parempi, että kaikki pääsee pelaamaan? Mitä?
So go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes. Use it to find
Katsoo
another
kameraan.
player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
No mitä vittua, just find someone.
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player.
Miksi?
For it must be one of comparable prowess.
Ja.
Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Ai niin. Let's go find Marge. Ehkä se on Timon luona. Siellähän se aina horoilee menemään. Marjorie.
Hello, you 3. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of Genius Invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
A very useful tool indeed.
Oho, vähän hauskan näköinen. Siisti. I approve.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Tai sit se vaan haluaa löytää vastustajia helposti. Even Genshin Impact.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
Can't be bad for business.
You're not wrong, but that's secondary.
Uh-huh.
The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Trust in your cards, you can win this.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
You can edit your decks using the casket of tomes and also search for characters. Okay. Simply open the deck menu. After searching for a located challenge, My deck, new deck. Jahas. Go! Joo, mulla on vaan 3. Shit. Mikäs näistä on? Okei. Okay. Vois mä kattoo tätä jostakin? Että mitä se tekee? Vittu. Tää tosta. Okei. Kumpi näistä on nyt se, että mitkä mulla on ja mitä mulla ei oo? This is very confusing, man. Okei, musta tuntuu, että mulla on yhteensä vain 30 korttia. Niin mä en voi edes tehdä mitään. Loppu se vartiointi.
Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players, but we have to pass the test first, so we need to be 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
Ota tauko. But it's time to do. Vittu, they are not even trying to hide it. When it comes to your attention that a citizen of Mondstadt is in need, you must come to their aid. Fuck you, man.
I see you're serious about this.
Hell yeah, making memes and all.
TCG player, I cannot refuse an earnest invitation to duel. So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Hell yeah. Piukattavaa vaan. Where all adventures begin. Okei. Jaa, sillä on vaan hilikurkkuja.
Let's go.
Mitenks tossa voi käyttää kahta mitä tahansa? Ihan sama elementti. Jump and hit. Jumppaa mut vittu. And there we go.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are.
Minulla on kokemusta.
Play again when you have some time.
Oon pelannut Pokemonia ja Yu-Gi-Ohia.
Not when I'm on duty.
Pokemonissa oli ihan vitu hyvä, by the way. Not to flex.
Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
Se on Eula. Toivottavasti Eula. I can only wish. Ehkä jopa Fish. Belenistä johonsa.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
Private, you say?
We won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Trevor?
Mm-hmm. Luonnollisesti. I knew it, fucking fish. She's getting into it.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Do you?
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
Yo, let me go and beat her ass. Like I clapped her cheeks that one night. Ha ha, official, what's up?
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and us!
Who else but the Prinzessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Auge de Beurteilung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Aha.
Is that right?
Still crazy.
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, has she?
And has gained a solid grasp of the rules.
Aha, so you don't know them?
Beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Ja, sä oot joku uusi. Superkish. A duel between beginners when you say watched many games.
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG
Who did you beat?
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player.
It's gonna be me.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to...
Bro, Fischl's legs are crazy, man.
I shall not lose, Oz.
I did already.
Say you, Outlander. Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princess?
Pelaaja ulkomailta.
Who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's requiem?
Verily, 'tis time to do.
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
I am made of... What the hell? Äijällä on bensku ja vittu finsku. Waterfugger. Mikä on summa? Tekeekö se mitään? Vähän söpökuvaa. What the fuck? Siinä on klimoja ja bejo. What the fuck? Shift 1 energy from at most 2 of your characters. Oh, good. Mä vaihan tuon summani, koska mä en tiedä mitä se tekee. Just.
Let's go.
Official, Benny boysko. Mä en tykännyt dialogista itse pelissä, mutta sit kun se on tuossa korttina, mä oon silleen, that's my boy. Ja. Mä uskon, että teen tuollaisilla mitään. Okei. Okay.
By royal decree.
Jahas, mikäs sä oot? Jaa, ilman äijä. Onks toi niinku summoni? Joo. Nyt sille on käyttö. Aha, ei muuta mitään. Se muu auto. Ja sieltä os kussi päällä. Kussi päällä. Vittu Shenhe! Sheesh! Ding, tää vittu paskaa. Paska vai? Mit? Kuk? Mitä paskaa vain? Saatana! Mä voin tehdä noille midi. Official is gonna kick me ass. Ja Benni vaihoit. Jumalauta. Vittu location. Next time you use a skill, switch your next character. Mitä? Hei kiitos. Erect character against one. Minä voin hyväksyä sen. I'm just gonna sacrifice this one too. Benni saa maistaa lintua vittu. Oh. No, don't die, deluge. Jaas, Miko. Jos mä voin hiilata, niin I guess we'll just have to use some ice. Jaa, ei yhtäkään. Very nice. Katalysti. Eikös toi oo katalysti käyttää tai sukroosi? Shift one artifact repair card to speed. Artifaktiksi tarkoitan niinku... Niin, mutta artifact. Eikö tässä pelissä ole niinku artifakteja niinku erikseen? Olen confused. Niin, mutta jos mä nyt vaihan ton Dilukin vittu, niin sit se kuolee. Aivan, mehän voin tehdä physical damagea kyllä.
To achieve ultimate victory.
Whatever you say.
Cool it. Now see what happens to those who dare defy the prinzessin.
I guess.
Freeze! Freeze!
Fuck. No ei voi mitään.
Dodge this!
Display card details. Holy fuck! Tää ehkä vähän liian hidas. Joo. Ei, saatana. Katos vaan. Round 5. Ollaan edelleen Kaijas, I think we are. Katsotaan selviikö se mulkku tästä. Ah, fuck. Apparently I am.
I want to help.
Huh? What? Draw two cards, vittu kyllä. No hyvä, että ei ole Claymoren käyttäjää enää. Shift one weapon equipment card has been equipped to one of your cards. The same weapon type.
Test 6308.
Mitä vittua, onko Sucrose ihan vitun crack tässä pelissä?
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible. Strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Main Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Fisher on huono häviäjä. I will overkill your ass.
Stand clear.
Fräulein.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Yes, beating your ass, yes. Clapping your cheeks, yes.
What a truly ingenious plot. And what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations.
Lord.
You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Did you win yours?
Yeah. Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel. So I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature.
Yeah.
As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your
Why do your
fated
titties have a
foes,
life of their
and
own?
not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
I know.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
I dare not take advantage of the princess's generosity.
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far.
Next tunne Fisherin.
Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course. Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation. One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you. If you managed to become an official TCG player.
Parhaan tää yksi semmonen pakkahelvetti. Hopefully not another test, hopefully an instant victory card.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG
Let's go. Vittu se oli.
3 electro dice. I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrapnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz. Then I'll use chaotic entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than animo. So... Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack.
Ja mun ohjaata vaivaa, nyt se on taas vaihteeksi rikki. Meillä on molemmilla linnut. No niin, nyt alkaa puhua. Okei. Niin kai sitten.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end.
Totta kai.
I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community.
Let's go.
Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive
Oh my
is the
God.
TCG Player's Handbook.
Who cares?
This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player.
Minähän olin semmonen jo.
Read it.
En lue.
Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game.
Invitation board.
Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want.
I'll be
That's
smart.
it, really.
Let's go.
If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry. I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
No vittu jos pääs. Finally. Uh-huh. Weekly visiting challengers. Yo. Okay.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Mistä näitä saa? Onks tässä dubbi?
You wanna play a game? Thought you'd never ask.
What the hell? Mona! God damn, look at those eyes. Just.
I want to help.
Mikä on tämä Dilugille tarkoitettu paska? Hyvänen aika sentään. LaeppaVika. Sama ääni.
Absorption test.
Lieben. Giga chat.
Delved into destiny.
Oh shit. Lieben tekee. Holy shit, Kaija, voitko rauhoittua? Wow. Lieben release Giga chat. Mitä helvettiä. Our dog eater. Katsotaan. Wait, destroy all summons. Onks Paimon sammoni? Ei näköjään. Onks toi sammoni? Guess not.
Stand clear.
Miksi sä noin teit? Mä oon -2.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The hell is this? Unlinked. Niin. Just. Ota more sieltä. I'm fucking retarded. Anyway.
Absorption test.
Tiimi? Ehkä mä otan ton pois.
Ready when you are.
Let's light it up!
want to help.
Voi vitun liiven. Ja vitun Timi. Ja mikä vittu? Sanoit sä vaihdat. Fuck. Älä jasaa.
Let's go. Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Mind what? Yllättävää. Damn. You crazy bastard. Okay. The hell is that? Two of them?
Dodge this.
Kahdeksan. No joo. Siinä on kyllä aika paljon noita juttuja. Niin.
I'm not done. I see you've played this one before.
Just. Tuoks pyöri kuin Beyblade? Yes. Jaha. -4. Mutta Moona olisi kuullut siihen.
Let's mix things up a little.
Everybody stand back!
No valid targets. Okei, se kuolee tohon kyllä. Okei.
This is just...
I'm feeling the heat. This will be interesting. Freeze!
My reckoning has come.
Friendly. What is this? Hyvä nukko. Ai saatana.
I've made such a fool of myself.
Yes, you did. Joo. Tuollainen on kisu. Aakoinen kisu. Oho, täällä on uusi ihmisiä. Nanna jaa. Kari. Hey, what's up? Jaa, täällä voi kutsua. Ja. Sieltä sai myös Primorker. Jösses. Timaeus, what the fuck, why does he look so good? Tabi. Lieben. Catherine. Miksi mä voin nähdä, mitä nää tekee? Oho, Elli. Tuo Lieben oli vissiin ja tästä voi nähdä. Collect your unused elemental as next one of each type. When action phase begins, if this card is collected, dice draw 2 cards. Okei. Mitä vittu enää? Ja card back. Nää nyt ei ole mitenkään hienoja, että kyllä näistä jotain voisi ostaa, mutta I don't really care. Dynaamisia. No siinä kyllä menee hetki, että sä ostat jotain dynaamista ja paskaa. Mikä vittu toss up? Jaa, what the fuck, that looks hella cool. No on vähän niinku noita holoja Pokemonissa. Täältä ei näköjään voi ostaa noita hahmoja. Oh yeah, I got fish. Mm. The fuck is this? Hang on. Missä on liipen? Wait, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Barbara. Mitä tää tarkoittaa? Within 6 rounds. Yeah.
Sure. Thankfully, I'm off the clock right now.
Tulit liuesta asti tänne pelaamaan kanssa. Catching ja Diona.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Tuu pyörii, saatana.
Access denied.
1. Yikes. Can I do anything? Mä uskon. Saatan olla vähän liian aikaisesti ton hiilauksen kanssa. Jesus Christ. -0. Ei sä voit käyttää noita sun vitu paskoja, vaikka ne tekis mitään. Damn, you're gonna take some damage.
I must not have been thinking clearly.
No joo.
No touching.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll do this.
My fault for getting careless.
Ehkämäs. Huh? I was not supposed to do that. Anyway.
This should seal my victory.
You think?
For Rex Lapis.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Ready when you... Don't underestimate my experience.
I'm not.
Freeze. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Nice. Nice. Tota on kallis, mutta ei oo. Frost Lake Arrow. Se on se normaali tekki.
I must have zoned out.
Onko näin? Ai. No joo. Jos mun player-leveli menee. Löytyykö täältä pelaajia? Oho, löytyy täältä. Kato Marjorie.
Let's finish this swiftly.
-8, no ehkä ei. Aivan. No voi vittu. No ainakin tossa näkyy, että se on hakattu. Tuolla on yksi ja tuolla on Timi.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Just. Ootas vaan. Shit. Please lopeta. Haluan käyttää multin vittu. Paitsi et nyt sä aktivoit toi olla vähemmän HP:ta, niin siihen menee ihan hukurspy. Ei vittu magro. No joo.
This will be interesting.
Ei ole ulttia, niin... Jaa, se kuolee siihen. Nice. Timi tuli sieltä kotiin. Panemassa häntä pakkaan. Mitä? How did I lose? Because you're a child and dumb. Wow, lähti kotiin. Niin pahasti sanoin.
Let's finish this swiftly.
What the hell is that? Mä tarvitsin 3. No sitten noi kortit meni vitun hukkurspyy. Joo, mitä? Olen niin tyhmä. Kymmenen. Ja. Jaa, tänne vaan tuli lisää pelaajia. Pystyykö tonne menee suoraan? Yes. Very nice. No vaan mitään hajua, että mitä mun kannattaa ostaa tai rakentaa. Oho. No tämmöiset draw cardit on kyllä aika buggereita kyllä. Silleen vähän niinku samaan tien. Ja Katrin tekee. Paskaa. Tabitiki. Sold out. Okei. Tuo kuulostaa kovalta. Varsinkin kun mulla on 2 kraijaa. Joo. Ultista poikki. Cannot contain spaces. Milläs logiikalla? Äskenhän siinä lukee my deck, mutta my dick ei kelpaa? Que paso? There. What the hell? Mistä sitä kortti ulkonäköä pystyy vaihtamaan vittu? There we go. Joka kissan oikein valittaa tuon. Harkittaa kutsun jonkun tai jotain. No, who do I invite? I'm gonna invite Barbara.
Huh? You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
Kato, niin se vittu vetää mua turpaan.
Let's finish this swiftly.
offline-tilassa. Mikä vittu tää on? Sijainti. Aha. Mahtuuko mun striimillä jotain? Ei sillä etteikö mitään väliä ois. Okay, we're still live. Daimio.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Damn! Ygösel.
The stars. Oops. That wasn't the right place.
The stars! Oops! Oops. Ehkä. Barbs doesn't kick my ass, but I will clap her cheeks in this game and after this game. Ha ha ha. Hachi halevomar. Sulla on kyllä noita kortteja tulee aika paljon. En mä voi tehdä paskaakaan, let's just call it quits.
Let's dance.
Se ei halua antaa mulle tulikärpäsiä. Just. Sitten mä uhraan sun persees. Äläs... Mitä mä vittu äsken tein? Mä uhrasin sen saatanan paimanin. Ei vittu, nää on napit hukas koko ajan. Herran jumala.
Dodge this!
Tää ei oo tulipäivä.
I'll protect us.
Ja kai on aktiivinen.
Time for retribution!
This is fine. I'll think of something. Why has everyone stopped singing?
Heals all of your characters for 4 HP. Not bad. En mä tiedä kuinka hyödyllistä toi hiilaaminen on tässä pelissä. Mutta kuinka noilla korteilla. Se okei. Okay. You'll get better. Aha, sut haastaa vai? Joo. Kaijan, mitä vittu?
Hey there, stranger. I was wondering when you'd come and say hello. Sure, I'm in the mood for a game or two.
Only one.
But only if you go easy on me.
Aha.
Let's go.
Just. Hoikka.
Cool it.
Okay. Okay. That was lucky. Still alive?
The stars are fading.
Still alive. I guess I'll do one more attack. Onko tää vaan helppo vai miksi no ei tee mitään?
There can be no excuse or defeat.
This will be interesting.
Dan Bennett jos kuollut.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Ooh. There we go. 4, I guess.
Don't get frostbite.
Joo. Ei kun niin, sota vittu yli 3, voi vittu ja saa. Eiköhän se ensi rundilla selvi.
Dodge this. Freeze! Ah! This doesn't look good. I'm not done.
What are my orders?
This
is just my luck.
Mä meinasin just sanoa to kill that motherfucker, mutta sit se vaan teki sen itsestä. What the hell? Oh, mitä mä tein? Voi vittu, mä painoin. Defeat, bitch, please.
What can I say? I guess Lady Luck.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Ei voi vittu olla totta. Me vielä vittu ensin päälle. Mitä toi saatana kissa haluaa? Mikä toi kissa on? Mistä sen saa pois? What the fuck do you want? Jaa. Sitten varmaan haastaa noin monsterille ensin pois. Ja hitto tuli 3 äijää sitten.
I got him. Better from Formant.
No tässä pääsee suoraan haasteeseen, mutta no.
Too slow.
Niin siinä.
Quietly now.
No, my sword!
Huh?
Behold! Wretched vermin! Squall, you're dead!
By royal no, my sword!
Too slow. Quit following me.
Mitä vittua nää on ihan niin verbaalisesti.
New job. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Odds reveal thyself. I summon thee.
The wrong test
Te
subject.
kuolitte nopeasti.
Too slow.
Cry louder.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
By royal decree.
Jaa, tuleeko haastekin, mikä pitää tehdä?
Quit following me.
rises. Search for it. That's following up.
Gotcha.
Unsightly insects.
Game's up. Fun's over.
No just.
Take it easy. Happy to oblige.
Busted. Lucky today.
Odds revealed.
No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's get down to business. Wretched vermin.
Too slow.
Behold.
Oh, hör du The hell is happening in your crotch? Looks so weird.
Quit following me.
Siis kuinka monta C-tä tällä vitun Kielanilla?
That's far enough. Behold. Unsightly insects. Midnight phantasmagoria.
Here comes the catch.
Squall and fury. How amusing.
Oh, queen!
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Spread your wings and raise a storm.
Alright. No, kai, mitä vittu. Mitäkin täällä Belenin kanssa. Mm-hmm. Ne hahmot ei oikein kovin hyvin oo, paitsi... Niin. Spread accurate. Okay.
Speed of light. Hey! Grow. Incoming. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Go! Try this off the sun. This may hurt a little. Incoming.
Vittu, sullakin on Lion's Roar. Oh. sillä Jelalillasalla oli se ykkönin.
Make yourselves at home. With sword comes shadow.
Osunut yhteenkään siis Goodman.
Speed of light.
Se tehtiin nopeasti. Mihin vittuun mä tulin, mihin vittuun mä menin. Se meistä on kartassa. Ja varmaan tulin just tuolta. Tai mä tulin tuolta. Oi vittu tätä saatanan peliä.
Miscalculated.
By royal just like we rehearsed. Share my knowledge. Committed to memory. With sword comes shadow. Nowhere to hide. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. Committed to memory. Just like we rehearsed. Sharing my knowledge. Grow. My royal cut to the chase. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey! Midnight Phantasmagoria. This way through the...
Suvaus. Jeps, kuulostaa kivalta. Patsi palvepoomar. Joo. olisi kiva, jos ne voitot saisi pois kartalta. Joo, tässä on nyt. Just check. No, joo. Anyway. Tässä on kohta 8 tuntia syyskitty, niin väsyttää jo hieman. Tai en tiedä väsyttääkö, mutta... Energiat on alhaalla. Eikä tässä oikein ole mitään tekemistä. Kun on korttipritkä vähän tommosia. Joten I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye. Vaikka vanha paska sinne kattelee teitä suoraan sieluun, kun striimi loppuu. What the hell?